Hello, happy Friday. Hi, friends. How's it going? Oh, did I forget to run the bot? I did. Ah! I'm not very good at this. All right. I'm trying my best. I'm a hashtag professional streamer and all that. I did everything else. Probably. Who knows? Did I actually? Well, we'll find out. Hi, friends. How's it going? Hello. I think... Oh, I ran the bot and then I... No, I didn't. Never mind. What did I do? Oh, I opened the bot folder. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. The bot's here. Everything's fine. Hi. Hello. PK, thank you for being first today. Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? How's it going? How's life? How's your Friday so far? What's the vibe? Hello, hello. Hi, Jabu Babu Bub. Hi, Stony. Hi, Osric. Hi, Oro. Hello. I know. Delaying so I can have a proper meal. So proud of myself. Hi, Derek. How's moving day? Are you moving today? I see you're reassembling your PC. Hi, Osric. Hi, Sojander. Good evening. Good evening. I don't know why I said that like Laszlo. Hi, Clyde. Hi, Dia. Hi, Didrik. Hi, Ash. Hello, hello. Ash, how was therapy yesterday? Hi, Coda. Hi, Daza. How are you? Hi, PK. Hello. Did I say hi to Dia? Hi, Dia. Hi, Azzy. Hi, Dietrich. How's it going? Happy Friday. Trying very hard to stay awake. Wait, so why do you have to stay awake? Other than, like, you know, the usual reasons. Everyone does. Good evening. And, like, it's the same with anytime someone says something that sounds remotely like Mannahatta. You have to say Mannahatta. Hello. The usual reasons. Okay, fair. Clyde, absolutely. I'm actually looking. They're doing a protest march type thing in Belfast in a couple of weeks. I'm not sure why in a couple of weeks, but I'm looking into it to see if I can get there. But yeah, no, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. Is it Friday? I've been away from work for a day and I've already lost all concept of days. But that's sometimes what you needed, Dark Smack. I am accompanied by the giant boy, by the way. And the cats woke me up in the middle of the night, scaring the shit out of me because they knocked over... I had a tabletop. Listen, long story short, I have my little urn necklace on. Crash and Zero are inside. Well, you know, a little bit of them. We put a tabletop in our room on the bed because I needed a flat surface that the cats could not come and, like, fuck with. So it was easiest to do in the bedroom. So I just put the tabletop down and we were working on it together. But I then cleaned the tabletop after I was done and I propped it up against the wall because I need to use it for other stuff, right? I'm going to try and get T to make me like a really small table for things like tarot stuff. So I propped it up against there's like a box next to the bed and thought it'll be fine. 3 o'clock in the morning, somebody knocked it over. All of the cats. Is the bot running twice? It's running twice. I'm so sorry. It was not fine. It was not fine. Hopefully that works. They knocked it over at 3 o'clock in the morning and I opened my eyes and went, what the fuck? And just all of them were staring at the table like, oh my God. But what about second bot? Hi, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely start to your Friday. As much as I know, especially friends in the UK, things are a bit shit right now. I'm friends in the US for other reasons, but... Oh, I'm so glad, Ash. That's so good to hear. I'm so glad you have that. Hi, Chris. How are you? Hi, Damon. Enjoy your lurk. Also, hi, Rectifier. And hi, Tolian. Doesn't know about that, Pip. I maintain. I said to T about naming Az and Crowley were originally going to be named Merry and Pippin. And he said no. And then whenever we got the girls, I was like, I know they're girls, but can we call them Merry and Pippin anyway? And he was like, no. He was like, that's a self-fulfilling prophecy. So we named them Githa and Esme after the witches from Discworld. And what do you know? It's all a bit shit. Yeah. Hi, Amson. How are you? A second bot like having second breakfast? 100% yes. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay. I know everything's a bit tough right now. But I appreciate you all, and I appreciate that we have a space that we can all hang out. There's no rules with naming cats, let's be honest. Absolutely true. Also, I have this cute little crystal bracelet arrived yesterday. Look, I went all out. I am taking absolutely no... I'm going for it. This is a grief bracelet. I'm like, yo, I need help. So I'm doing okay, but I had a bit of a tough time last night. And it just, you know what? This has made me feel better. This has made me feel a lot better. My boys, they are inside. It was really weird, not to be grim, and I'm sorry if this is a little bit grim. This was the first time I've opened up either of the urns. Caskets. They're technically caskets, but they have cremains. Why do they call them that? The cremated remains inside, and they're in like a little bag. Zero was 11 months old when he passed away. Tell me why his cremains are so much bigger. I was like, what the heck? Like, he was so much smaller. And yet, I don't know. Maybe he had big bones. Who knows? Who knows? It's really weird. And they're also darker. They're like, I guess, I mean, it's been a couple of years. Maybe they've darkened over the years. I don't know how that works. Reminds me of that old tweet that was like, why do people name their dogs like Max and Rex, but people name their cats Beef Stroganoff? It's true. I love finding people with weird names for their pets. I always find it very fun. Yes, I'm on YouTube as well. If you don't mind lurking over there or whatever, you can do that. That's also a thing. Consider subscribing if that sounds like something that you might be. That's not what I wanted to pin. That's not the button I wanted to pin. I have a button. There we go. That's the one I meant. That's the one I meant. You don't have to lurk over there, but if you wanna, and if you wanna subscribe and you wanna see some stuff over there. Big boned, a refined process. Maybe? I've heard this really interesting thing where somebody's cat, I think it was a cat, was cremated after death, and the crematorium asked them, did the cat have cancer? And they hadn't told the crematorium, and because they hadn't actually got a confirmed diagnosis yet, and the cat had passed away before its test, right? It was supposed to have an ultrasound or whatever. And the guy said, I would hope it was that, well, obviously, sorry. The guy said, it's just weird because I find these little green stones around its tummy after cremation. And we only usually see that with cancer. And that's so bizarre. And I can find zero, like I've read a bunch of different stuff about it and I can find very little information about it, just like anecdotal stuff. But it's like a mineral thing where they like become these like really tiny, like green, like a jade green, like stones and weird like kind of formations. And she said, like, I don't know if it's true or not, but like my cat did end up having lymphoma. We just didn't know. And he found these like weird little stones and he put them in a little baggie and gave them to her separately. So I was like a treasure hunter last night. I was looking in the bag. I was like, I wonder if I'll find anything weird in here. Like a tooth or something. I didn't find anything weird. I didn't actually dig through it, but I was like, maybe there'll be something cool. It was a very somber moment, but we, you know, I always have to make things weird because whatever. Hi, Wolfie. How are you? Oh my God. Dark Smite, we were literally talking about this literally yesterday, I think, or the day before. Crash always responded to dickhead. Gither responds to dingus. Maymay just responds to Maymay and sometimes Esme. Definitely not to Esmeralda. Gither responds to her name very well, which is very nice. Az responds to Az and Babby. Crowley responds to Crow and Crowley, and I think he responds to a lot of little things. Zero used to respond to Hey, as in I think he thought his name was Hey. Because I would go, hey, and he'd go, yeah? Surprised when there's a full set of dentures. Oh my God, no, don't. You just got back from walkies. Was it a good walkies? Do any of them just respond to food? No, Crash used to respond to sausage. If I said, do you want a sausage? He'd go, and then he'd start yelling at me. Because we used to give them, and I still do, I give the other cats, and I will start doing it on stream, I think, these like sticks that are like different flavors of meat. And I used to give them to Crash. When it was just Crash, I used to give them to him and he would eat the whole thing and he would run around the house with the whole thing in his mouth. But then I started breaking them up so that I wasn't using a single stick for each cat, because then they would just steal them from each other. So I break them up and give each cat a segment and then do another one. So he used to respond to that and he would yell for it. But the other cats, I keep asking them, do they want a sausage? And they're like, what? Meat sticks, it sure does. Wait, the badge. I see. My pup responds to Scooby-Doo. That's really cute. They respond very well to the sound of a treat bag being opened. That was the only way I could get that. She had got herself stuck in a box, and the only way I could get her out was to shake a treat bag yesterday. And that was very funny because I could hear movement, but I was like, I can't tell if it's her or if it's her sister who's also sitting on a box, getting excited about treats. And then I saw a head slowly squeezing its way out of the box. And I was like, oh yeah, she's there. Yes, he used to go mad for Scotch eggs. So if T would open a packet with Scotch eggs, like the prepackaged ones, the sound of the plastic ripping open, Crash would come running from across the house. And T would have to give him a little bit of the yolk from the egg. But he didn't like it when I made boiled eggs or when I made like scrambled eggs. He didn't want those. He wanted the Scotch egg yolk specifically. Love how standard that conversation was. Want a sausage? What? My cat responds to, oh, sure. Those little, oh yeah, the little like, the kind of yogurty stuff. We get yogurts here, but they're called Licky Licks, which is kind of funny, but I've used those before. They don't like the churros. They don't like them as much. Yeah, pre-packed Scotch eggs. You can get them in supermarkets here. They come either as the big ones, which are like a full egg with the meat and then the breadcrumb, or you can get the little tiny ones, which have like mushed up egg in the middle, and they're really small and bite size. I prefer the bite size ones now, but if I'm gonna make them at home, I like a big one. Hi Jabba, by the way. Did I say hello to you? I don't know if I said hello to you. Happy Friday. Everybody who's off today, have the best time. Are you still there? Uncle Bod, thank you for the resub. Happy 39 months. Welcome back. Smooth Churro. No, not Smooth Churro. Smooth Churro haunts my dreams. Every day. Friends, we're going to be playing Rat Race today in Project Zomboid, and I'm very out of practice. I have only played a little bit of Zomboid in the last 2 weeks, and it was build 41, so I've forgotten how everything works. So this is going to be interesting. I'm going to play Jack Lumber today, and we're going to figure out what I was doing. Because we survived the chopper, I think it's literally just a case of looting now, and maybe doing a little bit of crafting. So I need to get some materials and things. I do have a car I need to repair, but that's not going to happen for a long time. Sometimes after a break, your Zed jukes are fresh. True, maybe I'll be really good at it. You're turning me into a cannoli, or you're turning Darks back into a cannoli? Also, Osric, thank you for linking the mouse, and Neo, thank you for the suggestion. I am probably going to get one. The problem is I really want the dock, and they don't have the dock in stock on the Razer website, and Amazon doesn't seem to have it, and there's nowhere else that sells it here. At least not for a reasonable price. So I might get it anyway, and then get the dock later if it comes back in stock. I think that might be what we end up doing. Because I need something for playing 14. I really want to play some FF14, and I want to take it easy and just have fun. Pseudo, thank you for the biddies. Hi, how are you? Happy Friday. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I wish you could toggle having vegetarian zombies and zomboids so they say grains. They don't even say brains. But that's okay, because I don't have any brains today. It's Friday. Happy weekend. Happy long weekend for everybody. T has a long weekend this weekend, so I am going to take Monday off. It was unplanned. I need to check, though, because I might be here on Wednesday. I don't know. Let me see. I might be here on Wednesday. I have an appointment on Wednesday, but it should... Yeah, actually, I might do a short stream on Wednesday. I might do a late stream because I have an appointment to get my nails done, but it's at like, it should be over at like 1:30ish. So I could probably start at 2. You have Monday off too. The curse strikes again. I thought to myself, I bet you Neo has Monday off. But I'm going to take Monday off, and it's the girl's birthday tomorrow. It's Githa and Esme's birthday tomorrow. So I'm going to build them a cat tree. We got them a cat tree. And we got them a little sofa, which all the cats can use. It's not just for the girls. We also got them 2 little like licky pads, so we could put like yogurts and treats and stuff on, and they can have fun licking it off because it's different textures and stuff. It's supposed to be fun for them. And then I also got a Kong Kickaroo toy, and if you've never seen one of those before, they're like a cushion with catnip inside, and then they have like a fuzzy tail bit, and like cats love playing with them, right? But I ordered it and I thought it was one of the small ones. It's massive. It's bigger than Esme. So I think it's for dogs. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't have catnip in it. I don't know. Hi, Elvira. How are you? Yeah, well, I mean, we could do a cat toy stream at some point. I'll definitely record some videos though. Skinflint is a very handy site for price comparison on computer stuff. The best thing is that it shows price trends over time. That is nice because especially with the way, like, before a big sale, they put prices up. Although that's supposed to be illegal. Imagining The Cure going on a beach weekend singing It's Friday. I'm in. Oh no. I mean, sure. Why not? Imagine. I wonder if they get it's a special and get that it's a special and exciting day. Like, I don't know why this is happening, but everything today is great. I hope so. I bought them a nice treat for dinner. And we had one of those, like, you know, the small moments of sadness whenever you're trying to process, like, grief and loss or whatever. I bought 2 cans of, like, a special dinner for them. And then I bought 2 cans of tuna cake for the boys. The girls don't like tuna. So I bought tuna cake for the boys, thinking, you know, I would like to get a cake for the girls, but I can't. So I bought them that. And when I brought it home, T was like, oh, I had a moment where I was like, Crash isn't going to like that one. And I was like, yeah, I know. I thought that in the shop. I was like, Crash won't like this. Oh. But I bought it anyway. Very exotic of me. They do tend to help. It's great. They help me build furniture. Not in retail, it isn't. Really? As long as you have a product on sale for a set period of time, 2 weeks, you can use that as a price to reduce them for a sale. That's wild. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I thought that it was illegal for them to... Well, what if they... So if they put a price up, it's okay?
Why are you so small?
Why are you so small?
Why are you so tiny?
Why are you so tiny?
Why are you so little?
Not you getting the girls' gift sub alert when we're talking about their birthday. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, Osric. I really appreciate it. If you just got gifted a sub by Osric, please enjoy your emotes. Feel free to slap people with your tentacles with consent. That's why they're called consentacles. And feel free to continue lurking. If you're lurking, welcome to the campfire. Choo-choo! Thank you for the hype train. The hap train. The hype train. Thank you. What is going to be today's Irish word of the day that I learned? Did I learn a new word yesterday? I don't know. I'm going to tell you a word. The Irish word for monkey is monkey. And it's so cute. It's spelled M-O-N-C-A-I. And the I has a fada on it. I think it's called fada. The accent. Choo-choo. Yeah, we're doing we should have done a birthday party. We'll do a big birthday party. I think we'll do a cat birthday party. So we don't know when Crowley and Az's birthday is. It says it's in May, but it doesn't say when on their microchip details. So we know that Crash's was the 4th of May. So May the 4th. So maybe we'll do like a cat birthday party and we'll do it on that day. It's on, so that's a Sunday. Maybe we could do it on like the Friday before or something. We'll see. What is module? I have no idea. I have no idea. I have to find it out. That's only for cheeky monkeys. Monkey. An elephant is elephant. And I think fox is Chinook. Cat is cat. And then dog is Madra. I'm trying to remember other animal names that I've learned. Seal is Roan. I don't know how you pronounce it, but lion is Leon. L-E-O-N, I think. Has T ever read their chips with the flipper? I don't know. I don't think so. I think he tried to with Esme and it didn't work. But the vet was able to find it. But that might be because hers was in her head. Some hardware and peripherals were put up from 50 to 80 pounds. No one buys them, obviously. Then in a few weeks, they drop them to 30 pounds. And it's a 60% reduction, not 40%. Maybe it's that it's illegal to put the price up and then put it back down to within a certain distance of the original price and claim it's a sale. But as long as it's lower, it's fine. I don't know. There was something I read about it where you're not supposed to be. Maybe it's not illegal in the UK. Maybe it's illegal in other parts of the world, but I understand all of those words and none of the meaning. What other words did I learn? I wonder if I can find some fun. I need to pick a word of the day. I don't think it should be monkey. I think it should be something else. Let's see. The word of the day from my vocabulary. I learned... What's the most recent, like, verb I learned? I mean, the reason that the Mannahatta thing came up was because the word for hat is hatta. How does this go? Hold on. I can't hear it. Pit saw me as pajamas. Pit saw me as pajamas, and I think that's really cute. I also like the word for pepper, which is puber. It's illegal here for sure. The high price needs to be at that level for a certain amount of time. Gotcha. Definitely a time limit on it too, and I believe that it varies depending on the type of retail. Is it something that supermarkets do? Supermarkets do it so much, and it's so obvious. Mad Hatter. Anyway, I've been learning Irish slowly but surely. There are things like I've learned how to say certain phrases, and now in my head, if I think, oh, it's cloudy today, I think about what that would be in Irish immediately. However, they've kind of bombarded me with a lot of new ways to say things, and I get really, really confused. So I'm hoping that it starts to click properly soon. I still really want to do a class. It's just a difficulty of getting there. Because while our public transport, as many of you know, and I think many of you can relate, our public transport system is really, really good. However, getting somewhere on public transport takes so much longer than getting somewhere if you have a car. So, for example, for me to get to my wrist appointment takes almost 2 hours. Whereas if I drove, it would take me like 40 minutes. If that makes sense. For non-food items, they have to be at the high price for at least 30 days. For food items, 14 days. Interesting. I wonder why they reduce it so much for food items. By the way, thank you for Skyrim this week. It's been really fun. I'm very curious about next week for the whether Oblivion shows up or not. What have we heard any more news? Are there lots of changes or just not direct route? So I have to get to a train station or a bus station or bus stop, but I have to get, usually what I do is I get to the train station and then I have to change. If I'm going to my wrist appointment, I usually have to change once, but sometimes you have to change twice. I try to aim to only ever have to do the change once, but there's no through route. So I get a train, and then usually the train from the station is only like 5 or 10 minute wait. And then it's another train, and then it's another like 5 or 10 minute walk to the appointment, which is not too bad. It's probably about 5 minutes walk. And then on the way back, it's the same thing again. So you end up spending, it's probably closer to like 3 hours in total of travel there and back most of the time, if I'm lucky. And I get like, you know, the perfect kind of route without like having to do multiple changeovers and stuff. Oh my God, the buses are so annoying. Where I live, I don't have a bus stop that would get me anywhere useful. In my opinion. I mean, I suppose eventually I'd end up back at the bus station. Hi, Beta. Good morning. How are you? You know, one thing that you need to get back into so you can have your birthday gift from, like, yes, I do. In my defense, I did actually talk to T-Sister about that and told her I was free, and she just didn't reply. I really want to go back and do beginner classes though, because we went into intermediate and it was a bit too much for me. Like, it was just a bit, not because of anything, like I knew how to do everything, but because I was out of practice, I didn't have the strength and the like stamina to be able to keep doing it for an hour while I was trying to like find my feet. So I think I'd rather do a beginner where you don't have as much of an expectation on you to know everything and be good at everything already, if that makes sense. So she was fine. She felt very comfortable. I did not. I think I would rather do beginner. So I might do beginners classes again. We're talking about horse riding, to be clear. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. Raven, how are you? But yeah, I'd like to do it again. I struggled a lot with just the effort level and the expectation that I knew what I was doing and what I needed to do, and I didn't want to hold back the class. Do you know what I mean? I didn't want to hold them back. Also, thank you very much for the hype train, friends. I really appreciate it. You're very kind. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are the best. Also, it says there was a total of 6 gifted subs. I think that's wrong. I think they mean 6 subs in total, not 6 sub gifts, because I think it's counting Uncle Bod's resub and the 5 gift subs as 6, but it says 6 sub gifts. That's weird. Good luck, Ash! That's so exciting. Fingers crossed. I hope it goes well for you. I need to check something really quickly and then I'll launch the game. I just want to see one of my alerts. I'm a little bit worried I broke. So I just need to double check. I don't think I did. But you never know. No, okay. I didn't break it. It's fine. Horse riding is cool. I used to go horse riding whenever I was very, very young, and I loved it. I was like a poor horse girl. I didn't have money. I always really wanted to have a horse, but my family did not have money. We weren't very well off. So I did lessons and often like mucked out their stables and stuff. Like I got to do, they had like an all day thing where they were doing different lessons about different things and teaching horse care and stuff. And then I just mucked out their stables and stuff and groomed the horses and fed the horses, and it was great. But I used to love it, and I hadn't been in ages, and I really wanted to go again. And T's sister and I went horse riding once, and we decided to go. She convinced me that we should do the like intermediate class because both of us had done quite a lot of lessons before, and it said that you just needed to know how to do a rising trot, which we both do. But it's been so long since I did it that I'm like, I don't know, like I don't have the fitness level I did back then. And I was tiny, like I was a little child, I was a skinny little thing, and I was running around everywhere all the time. Oh, Raven, I'm sorry. I'm doing okay. Thank you, Osric. I do appreciate it. I'm sure there's more of a thing here. Unfortunately, I feel that most of the places you find in touristy areas are running their horses ragged. Yeah, no, that is awful. We have like a stable, and like obviously there's something to be said for whether or not riding horses is, you know, fair. But at least like a lot of the local stables here are more like they're very passionate about horses, and it doesn't feel touristy. I understand that though. The touristy ones can feel really bad. The muscle memory is completely gone, so you definitely have to think about it a lot more. Speaking of horse girl things, Drop has a Lord of the Rings collab, and they have a desk mat with a Rohirrim with horses and a shield maiden on it. Did you see there's a Starfield one as well? Bestie Soli sent it to me. Not me writing drop lol. Where is it? I need to see. Flashbang! Sorry. Their Starfield collab's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, their desk mats are beautiful. I've never seen the desk mats before. Ugh, the Rohan one is pretty, hey? I really like the Elvish one because it's such a, like, delicate kind of color. But, in saying that, I also really love, they have, like, the Bridge of Khazad-dûm. Doom. My brain. More my tongue. The Barrowfield one is so pretty. Oh my god. I really like the Gondor keyboard. Actually, Gondor keyboard is really cool. Oh man. Yeah, more passionate care for the animals for sure. They're all really well done, and I love the like the bonus little keycaps. They're very cool too. I really want those. I want them all. Oh, the Fellowship desk mat is so pretty. You know, if I get the Fellowship desk mat, Githa will immediately throw up on it. That's what she does. That's literally what she does. She has literally thrown up on like this desk mat. I bought this desk mat and day one she threw up on it. On the Drop website. Hold on. I'll get the link. Here. This website. They also have a Starfield one. It's really cool actually as well. They have some really nice collabs. She's just so passionate about desks. Hi Freddie, how are you? Anyway, I would love to build a new keyboard. I love my keyboard, so for anyone who's never seen my keyboard before, please excuse any cat hairs. And the flashy lights. This is it's a Ducky Shine 3? No, Ducky 1, sorry, Ducky 1. This is a Ducky 1 3. Yeah, this is a Ducky 1 3. And the keys on it, as you can see, like we have the skull, we have the raven, we have a lot of like kind of witchy symbols on it. I got sent the keys by a company whose name I've forgotten. Oh my god. Don't look at me. I have their box right here. Nope. Never mind. Ha! Glorious GPBT Black Magic limited edition set. I need to actually fix something, so come to think of it, I'm going to do that now before we jump into the game. Back to chore hell! Oh no, Brady, I just got told essentially that I'm being recruited to help my mum get stuff out of her roof. So my mum's struggling a little bit with mobility, and my dad has always kind of struggled with mobility. So T and I might be recruited to go into their roof. That's how it starts. That is how it starts. The hype emotes are getting weirder. Don't worry about it. I can't open this box. But she was like, oh, I can't go into my roof and I really want to clear it out. And I was like I kind of want to go into our roof because I'm pretty sure that I have some stuff up there. Like my NAS might be in there. I don't think it is, but it might be. You never know. Right. Let's see if I can get this key off. I'm trying. My A key's doing that thing again. And whenever I removed it last time and like cleaned around it a little bit, it seemed to work again. Brother and I got the can you help with one thing followed by, oh, while you're here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I recognize that well. I think I need to use compressed air in there to get all the cat hair out. Oh, don't. Or you say recruit and I hear the sound effect from RimWorld. Right, okay, let's hope that works. I don't know. I've been getting like ghost keys, you know, where it like doubles up. I don't want that anymore. What do you find more Omaha comics? I know, right? Oh yeah, that's from the previous occupant, definitely. Mm-hmm. Sure. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that at some point. My family's funny because my dad has this dream of living. He comes from a village. My dad grew up in a village, and it's a very small village, and he loves it. My granny still lived there for a really long time when I was growing up, but he loved it there, and he really wanted to move back. But my mum was like, ugh. So they had this whole thing where like he wanted to buy the house and then like sell theirs and blah 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 and like downsize, and she was like, no, but there's too much stuff in our roof. And I was like, you know, you can just take it out of the roof, and like if you need to get rid of it, you can donate it or whatever. You can even pay people to do that for you. We went to see my mum's friend many years ago because her and her husband had just moved into an old pub. Turns out I was brought along as labor. Oh, I hate when people do that. T goes to his mum's house and he'll be like, oh, I'm going for a coffee or whatever. And then it's, oh, could you get all this stuff out of the roof and put all this stuff in the roof for me? Thanks. Let's jump into Zomboid. I haven't played in a while. This is going to be weird. If I kill Jack Lumber today, I'm really sorry. Because I'm not intending on it. Where the hell did her eye drops go? I have the box, but I have no idea where the tube went. Amazing. I gave Githa her eye drops last night. She was not pleased. She was so not pleased. Right, I'm going to have to do a little bit of tweaking really quickly before I turn the screen on, because I ran build 41, which means build 42 is going to be wonky now. It forgets some of the settings. Also, there was a patch. And it patched before I could back up my save. So let's hope that nothing goes horribly wrong. You know? No, stop. Or I haven't. No, don't. I can't. Right, warning for thunder and lightning. Options. Let's just double check everything is set up. Because I think it forgets some stuff. Is it the UI? Have they moved stuff? Ah, there we go. Melee target outline is the thing that usually changes. Okay. I get asked the least, but my brothers have kids. My parent. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. My mom's family were all, oh, it's so nice to visit grandmother. We just sit and chat all day. But every time my mom went home, it was a day of labor. Mm-hmm. Every time. Welcome back to Project Zomboid. Welcome back to Rat Race. Jack Lumber's still alive. It's day 3 for Jack Lumber, and I think day 10 overall. And I am concerned. It's been a while. I took a little bit of an unexpected break, so I don't know where we're at. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what our plans are. We're just gonna go for it. All right? We need to visit and see. Hopefully, actually, this might not work. We'll find out. I need to see what our weight is at. I need to see what our skills are at. What our fitness is at. No plans, only vibes. Because I feel that I've lost some of my fitness regularity, but we'll see. What were the big changes from the most recent patch? I read some of the patch notes, but I didn't really go over them in detail. We're just converting the save. Suppose maybe I should have backed up the save before this. Derek. I need to get back on my walking every day. My last week I've just kind of been a potato. Not gonna lie. Also, how is it Friday already? How did that happen? I feel very confused by just the general experience. Come on then. Convert faster. Walk faster, Jack. Walk faster. I mean, this is not Jack, hopefully. For anyone who missed it, Jack Lumber is our lumberjack. She had a mohawk, and I tried to show it to people as, like, look at her cool hair, but she was wearing a helmet, so she had hat hair. We've cleared the area around her base a little bit, but it's like a temporary base, and we're going to move on. Hell yes, Agenda, good job. That's so good to hear. I need to start lifting again now that my wrist is starting to heal, although it did have a bit of a flare-up this week, so... Are we in? Propane tanks and grills should be okay now. Walk to no longer walks over campfires. The welcome message will only show the first time you load a save. Excellent. Why are we still shambling? There we go. Hey, oh, did I really log off down here? Okay. Did I really log off down here on the beach? Oops. Oh well, I'm sure I'm fine. What do we have? We have 2 fresh fish fillets. They're both rubbish. Okay, why are they on the ground? Why did I not put them in the box? Let's put them in the box. And this fish. Well, maybe we'll just continue our fishing for now. How's my health, actually? Right, we're 87. That's fine. In fact, yeah, maybe I won't do that then. These fish are just going to go off. This can be used as a fishing lure, though. I'm going to put this in the box. I'm going to take this opportunity because we're higher weight today to go searching for some stuff because I feel like maybe we could kill some zombies on the way. I will. I promise, Clyde. Thank you. We should also do some foraging. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Don't want the twigs. Always worth it to take it easy and let your body recover if it needs it, even if it's a bummer. Yeah, 100%. I love how I've just left a pair of pants lying on the floor. I'm hopeful. Oh, it's just a rock. I mean, I might need that. I don't know. I need to make a little outdoor crafting area. But I think I might do that when we've moved. I need some more reliable weapons. And unfortunately, I don't know that we're necessarily going to find them anywhere near here. You know? Large, smooth, flat stone. I'm not going to pick that up right now. Oh, I kind of want the XP bar, actually. I saw people using the little XP thing. I think that might be useful. Maybe I should install that really quickly before I get too deep in. Oh, these are all rotten foods, right? Right, and there's all my clothes. Yeah, so I might do that real quick. Hang on, stand by. I'm going to really quickly install the... Can you do that on an existing? Hang on, I'll check if I have it installed already. They're bigger than your desk. My desk is huge. Hang on a second. Mods. Do I have... How do you... choose mods. No, not that. Not that. I think I downloaded it. Didn't I? Did I not? What's it called? The XP one. Hang on. Gotta exit the game. 1 second. Project Zomboid, build 42. Is it this? XP drops. Here we go. Build 42. Okay, this is separate. I've got the Build 41 one. Right, I think I've installed it. It's basically just a little XP bar. But a lot of people have been using it, and I thought, no, I probably don't need it, but actually. Oh, install breakfast to your face. You got it. Huge desk. How did you know that name? Incoming loud noises again. Just as a warning. All right. So, in theory, I should be able to... Let me just double check. Did I have it before I switch scenes and then have to... Yeah, okay. I think... Accept. I think I got it. I added daily report journal, pause and start, resting status prompt, Twitch stats, proximity inventory, what can I craft, vanilla vehicles animated, mini health panel, and rune XP. So it's like a RuneScape mini XP bar. I already added it. Don't worry. I did the more thing already. I was just double checking because there's my whole list of mods has some like build 41 stuff in there. So in theory, the welcome menu shouldn't pop up, right? Well, this still pops up. Ah, because I can turn that off. I see. Okay, done. Was that always there and I just didn't see? So there, see, I have a first aid thing here. I don't know why it's first aid. Also, you can definitely see my boob through my jacket, which is concerning. So I guess I've got a giant hole in my shirt. Need to fix that. All right. So I want to do a little bit of looting. So I'm going to do a little tiny bit of looting. Hopefully I have enough food stuffs to keep me going. But we'll see, I guess. So we're just going to go out this way. I'm too scared to go to... I'm ignoring those. I'm too scared to go to the cabin yet. I really want to go to the cabin. For anyone who missed it, we have a cabin that I've decided I'm going to... Okay, there's not going to be any forageables there. I've got a cabin that I've decided is going to be my probably base. But we need to clear it out first. And it's probably got many zombies. But maybe it's got fewer now because of the helicopter. Especially if everybody's wandered over, you know? Because we can live feeling pleased that the helicopter's over. If you see a really cool looking forageable that I don't see because I'm looking ahead of myself, yell at me. Also, good morning, Damasin. How many people are off today? Yeah, the ones on the road will be there, but I'm wondering if there wasn't too many between my house and the cabin, I think. I think there was like one group. I could be wrong. I should probably mark that road, but I think I know already. Let me take a moment to have a look at my map. So, we are here. I think I just need to loot these bits. I think we haven't finished those houses. There shouldn't be too many zombies there, too. Neo. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the latter, but I'm happy about the former. Ooh, a log. I mean, I'm going to discard it because I can get logs from chopping down a tree. What do we got? A bug. Yay. A large branch. I don't think I need it right now. I'm not looking for anything specific. Good morning, Rachel. How are you? Not off, currently getting ready to go in. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Do you still... This is a stupid question, but I've been spending a lot of time researching between Build 41 and Build 42. Do you still get XP from, like, for tailoring from ripping up clothes because you can get thread from it? Or do you have to specifically remove thread from a shirt? I don't remember. Tomatoes. Tomatoes! I'm just on my off week currently since I work every other week. I hope you're enjoying your off week. It's Easter weekend, so a lot of places here are closed on Friday and Monday. Some on Tuesday as well, but mostly Friday and Monday. All right, so we have some zombies down there. I'm gonna ignore him for now because we don't really need to fight. I don't need to fight him, although I do feel like maybe it might be worth starting to consider just clearing stuff out when I see it. You know? Like this guy might have to go. So let's just do that. I like to have... I know it doesn't stop you from being able to see anything, but I like feeling like I can see Come here. You can come over the fence. There's another one behind it, but that's okay. Come here. Oh, there's more than one of you. Oh, no. All right, well then, get you all... Oh, not the lag. Get you all here. And then... Here. Nice. Hello, yes. Oops, nope, not that. Not that. It's alright, it still counts. Lynn McBride. So, like, I think I can remove... Oh, screw those. They're not going to have anything good on them anyway. I think I can remove their thread from their clothes. You forgot about Easter. I'm going to be eating that skull for Easter. I'm not a... Like, I like chocolate, but I'm not that big a chocolate fiend, you know? What's this? A skull! Beautiful. I'm going to eat that skull! No, I'm kidding. Right, let's hop over the fence. And we're just going down this road. I don't want to go too far because I acknowledge also that it's like 4:20. Hashtag blaze it or whatever. My deadliest weapon, a fence. See, you can get lulled into a false sense of security with the fences though, because if you go over them and you swing incorrectly, you get grabbed. And that's never fun. All I know is they're probably ripping my trousers every time. Let's go. I just really want a more reliable weapon. Because, like, right now, I just have axes I'm making myself. Which is fine. But I do feel like it would be easier if I had, like, even a crowbar. Although I do feel like a crowbar would potentially break faster in this mode. I don't know why. Did I check this for stuff? I'm pretty sure the mailbox had nothing. Yeah. Mailbox had nothing. Alright, we're gonna check this other house and its shed. The shed might have something, you never know. I'm anticipating many zombies. Let's see what we see. Yep, that's quite many. Okay, let's start luring them over here. Let's start luring them over here. Get them into this fence. Because it is the deadliest weapon. Those ones running out of the trees are not good. Not good for me. Hey, you. Yeah. Come over here. If a couple of you come over here, that's fine too. I think there is a very major bug as well at the moment affecting this build, but I don't know what it is. Uh-oh, I'm hungry. I don't think I have any snacks. I do have a tomato. Having to deal with food differently. Oh, what the fuck? What was that, girl? What was that? Why did she not even swing? Having to deal with food differently. Oh, I have mushrooms. Having to deal with food differently to how I would in a game where I have like power and stuff is kind of wild. Hello. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna eat a mushroom. This is fine. Yeah, so like there's a bug or something involving fishing and just death. And I was like, I don't know if I want to encounter this bug. Now, I find something specific in this. Did I say tools? Oh, they're over there. There's tools in that basement. Okay. Can I just sit here for a second? Rest in this chair. Get my health, my what's it called back? It do be stinky here, though. Real stinky. Let's pop that in there. We have a bunch of these. So, like, I need to look something up. In fact, let me pause and look it up. Project Zomboid. I think that they've turned it so that the music doesn't play whenever I'm paused. Audio. Play music when paused. I need to know. Project Zomboid. Build 42. I think... So I know you can level tailoring in Build 42 by shortening skirts and stuff like that. But I'm wondering if you can get thread Build 42. How to get thread. How to get thread. I know you can get it from carpet. Yes, okay. Ripping doesn't give it anymore. That's what I was wondering. Okay, so ripping clothing doesn't give it anymore. I think you get it from clothes. Yeah, so you use a needle and a rag and you can turn it into clothes. Okay, cool. Got it. Yeah, the game's super moddable. Hi, Golden Samurai. How are you? And hi, Bang on Head. Oh, I'm not done resting. Whoops. What is Rat Race? So I think I have a command. Do I have a command for it? Basically, it's a community challenge with super, super difficult settings and a leaderboard. Yeah, no, it's because I pressed the button. I'm sorry. My fault. So, girl, are you going to be done resting anytime soon? Like, what the fuck? There we go. I just want to check this house. Which means I'm probably actually only going to lure the zombies over here. We'll see. But yeah, so there's 16 times the normal number of zombies. Everything's more difficult. All the loot is more rare. And you have to reach certain goals and things. You have to create outposts. You have to... I'm not yelling to pull them over because I feel like I'll just make that worse for myself. You have to get all of your skills to level 10. This is my... How many characters? Is this our third character? Not counting the ones that died within seconds. What do you mean, Bill 42 craving to be online? That's just my personal best, Osric. I think Molly might actually have surpassed me, though. I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm going to leave the jacket on the floor. And the bangle. I don't know about the other clothes. I do need another jacket, I think. And yeah, with regards to this stream, I don't think... What kind of thing are you getting? Are you getting, like, dropped frames? Or is it just, like, freaking out? Audio video desync. Weird. Yeah, I think there's some weirdness going on. With Twitch in general. I actually had a problem the other day where I had a video I was trying to upload to TikTok. And the video itself was fine. I could see it. But for some reason, whenever I uploaded it to TikTok, the audio was completely out of sync. And I've seen other people's videos do the same thing. Every few minutes it gives you a load wheel. Weird. YouTube stream looks great. I am glad to hear it. That is very strange. That has an alarm set on it. Alright. Woo! A fancy watch. And a fancy beret. Albert, how are you doing? I would like to change the alarm, please. Actually, just dismantle that one. Who's where? Oh, there you are. Hello. One thing I actually miss, I miss being able to zoom in as close in Build 41. Which one is this? Right, this can be on the floor. Leave the carving fork on the floor. I don't think we need it. Leave the jewelry on the floor in case I ever decide to do anything with jewelry. And there we go. Landscaping would be very cool. Several people have asked if you can like dig like a little kind of stream to your property if you live near enough to a river, which would be kind of cool. Come on then. Let's go. Nice shirt. Keep that on the floor. Okay, cool. Right. How many more are there? And do we have any foodstuffs around? I just want to see if there's anything good in this house. I'll maybe do a little sneak. And there is a shed. So it would be worth being aware. What is this? I don't know what that skill was. This is sneaking. The fact that I'm getting XP while sneaking implies to me that there's a zombie nearby, which is concerning. Hello? Uh-oh. Are you inside or where are you? We be puny. Ah, shoot. Oh, the door is open. Oh, there's a pipe. Wait, hang on. That could actually genuinely be quite useful. A lead pipe? Could use that as a weapon. Oh! Who broke a window? Oh. Oh! Okay. Never mind. Okay, then. Well, he can break that door down if he wants. I too love this game, Cloud Crab. I'm actually really new to it. Well, you know what? If they're going to come out of the house, that's fine. Get them out of there. Maybe lure them down here, and then I can go back into the house. Oh, apparently I'm thirsty. Maybe I could eat a tomato or a mushroom. Thirst. Yeah, tomato's better. Party in that house. Yeah, what if I pull them all down here? And then run away! Yeah, okay. Thanks. We'll go this way. Maybe this guy will follow. Hello, hello. Actually, can we lure you all back to that house? And then pull them, more of them and then get them into this garden? Because look how many of them there are. I don't want to yell. I'm scared of yelling. This one guy who's beating the shit out of that door. Bless him. Completely useless. Right, you guys, come on, let's go. Join the party. Join our party. We have so many guys. Whee! Okay. Yep, let's pick up anybody we can. Don't panic. That person has something attached to their back. That person has a backpack! Is it a Spiffo backpack? It looks like a Spiffo backpack. Oh, they are large. Character's heart is going crazy. Didn't I take... I took Brave. She's so panicked. Holy crap. There's just that many of them, you know? Wonder if we can lure Spiffo backpack away. Right, they're close enough. I think that if I sprint over here and go over the fence, we should be fine. And I say sprint, I mean jog. Because I think they will get bored. We're not going to go through the trees. Because that is how we died last time. That's how Dog Goblin went. She's allowed to be panicked. I'm just surprised by how quickly she got so panicked. Like, I could hear her heartbeat in her ears. All right, we're okay. We're good. Home time. Let's just leave. That was a scary house. But maybe when we come back, if we come back along the road, maybe a little bit south, I say southeast of the road, I think we can go to that house without aggroing everything. That would be good. This would be a great field if it actually had any animals in it. But alas, it does not. It just has a bunch of dead zombies and some trousers. As every good farm has. Okie dokes, that's fine. Well, we got away. Let's go back to bed because it is 9:20. She's losing weight a little bit, but she's 87 again. So as long as we stay between 80 and 85, and I feel like that's optimal for like being strong and being able to hold our own and not get out of breath too fast. I also need to start working on her fitness because if you look at her... Hang on, let me collapse some of these. Oh, we need crafting. Farming's not happening right now. Her strength is 4. Her fitness is 2. I feel like... Is it just me? Or does it feel like fitness and... Anyone who played Build 41, because I've gone back to Build 41 just a little tiny bit because of multiplayer, but... Build 41, it feels like fitness and strength are a little bit easier to gain, but I might be wrong. Why is her fitness so low? Because she is out of shape. Because it is too tempting to take that and get all those extra points. So her points here, we have... she's disorganized. Oh no, I took disorganized. I hate disorganized. Because I wanted things like keen hearing. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I'm benefiting from keen hearing all that much. I feel like I hear the zombies just as close as I did before. But maybe that's me that we're more worried about. Maybe it's my ears. My IRL ears. All Oops. We'll do speed up time because we're pretty close to home. Now, if a zombie shows up now, I would be very surprised. And not pleasantly so. Okay. Thought I was out of shape too with the lumberjack start, but -4. Hang on, let me show you. Wow, your name checks out, Public Menace. My skills are disorganized, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, slow metabolism, slow reader, expert, cat's eyes, dexterous, light eater, low thirst, outdoorsy, wakeful, brave, fast learner, keen hearing, wilderness knowledge, weak, out of shape, and high weight. I think maybe the high weight might, or maybe the slow metabolism. I'm not sure. I suspect it's something like that, though. One of those is possibly taking another 2 points off of fitness. Right, so we have a lead pipe, but it's about to break. Not great, to be honest. Not great. I'll place this item here. If we could fix it, maybe it'd be different. Do I have... Oh, apparently I already have one of these. Oh, I have a glass of water in my inventory. Silly me. Yeah, I already have one of these. Am I wearing one? I'm wearing one too. Wow. Right, well, let's dismantle. Oh, I can't because it's too dark. Okay, pop that in there then. And then do we want to pop... Let's see, the scrap electronics. And then I have a little bit of food. It's not like it's going to stay fresh for very long, but that's okay. Do I have any water left? I do. Fill both my cups. I don't have any bottles, which is unfortunate. But that's okay. I'm sleepy and uncomfortable. Am I uncomfortable because of my hat? I think so. Unequip my hat. There we go. Right, it's 11 p.m. Let's just go to sleep. First thing in the morning, we'll work out. 10 zombies killed. It's not many, but day 13. Oh my god, it's 3:40 in the morning. Okay, well, that's all right. We'll work out now. Close the door. Not that I can see anything. I feel like maybe I should work out down by the river. Instead, you all get to hear the awkward noises of her. Look at her with her flat mohawk. Aw, bless her. All right, exercise. Squats. Push-ups. I don't know which ones are worse. Sit-ups. Burpees. I know which ones are worse in real life. See, my regularity's reset to 0. I don't know if that's because of the patch or what. All right, we done? Do we have a chair? Is this a chair? I feel like there's a chair here. Somewhere. I think that might be a chair. Nope, we're... Oh, it's a chair. Okay. I'm resting in a chair. Excellent. Let's go till we're fully rested. And then it should be light. Yay! Look at that. Beautiful. We're finished resting. Good morning. The noises are so good. We need to wear that. There we go. Wear your helmet. Not sure that the helmet really helps all that much, to be honest, but you never know. Okay. It's a little bit foggy today. Now, we definitely checked this, right? And there wasn't anything particularly useful. Yeah, there was a tire pump. Okay. I'm actually going to mark that. Because this house is also quite nice, but I don't think we want to stay here permanently. I want to go loot that other house. This is temporary home. And I'm going to put here a note for car tire pump. Just in case we do need it. Because I guess, like, checking car stuff. Maybe I should start working on my... mechanic skill, shouldn't I? We don't have a book or anything, but I don't think we're going to find books. I don't think anyone's found any books. Which is wild. It almost feels like this doesn't make sense. I'm removing a completely busted battery and putting it back in again. That's fine. That's okay. All right. And then the lights. 12 days, 21 hours. So I think our best so far was 20 something days. It was almost a month, right? I want to say 29 days. But I might be wrong. I really like these animated cars. I don't know why. I just really like them. I think they're so cool. Right. Let's go. Close this. I don't know why you have to do this again. It doesn't. It has got real foggy. I think if it's got foggy, going up to that house is risky, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because that's just how I do things. I think we'll be all right. You're allowed to co-op with others in this game. Yeah, 100%. I am not doing co-op because I'm in build 42, which is their unstable build, and it doesn't have multiplayer yet. Build 41, you can play with others. The Rat Race is single player because it is in build 42. Buff 42. Build 42. But yeah, you can totally co-op with others. We had a community server for a while. I've actually decided that I think we probably are going to have a community server for this whenever build 42 goes into multiplayer. Public Menace, are you okay? Do you need a hug? I feel like you need a hug. Trying to determine. Oh well, there's your hug. That was a good hug, mods. Thank you. I feel like I can't be bothered. Listen, I'm all for like trolls don't hurt my feelings, generally speaking. Unless I'm in a really, really bad mental space at the time. Oh my god, potatoes. But I do wonder sometimes if when somebody comes in and makes really weird, edgy jokes, if they've ever actually thought that maybe they would get an actual, like, bigger boost of joy if they just said hello. I feel called out. No, you're fine. Stop it. Is there a cap for how many people you have? Well, there's a lot of big servers that have like a lot of people on. I think we've only ever had like a maximum of 5 people playing at the same time, but like there are servers that have more than that. This is really foggy. How did I get into Silent Hill again? It's like I can't leave. It's just, oh, these are all their jewelry. It's like I can never leave Silent Hill. Which tools were in that basement? Also, which house was it? It was the one I'm in front. Oh, okay, this one right here. Yes, there's a roleplay server. I actually really considered joining a roleplay server, and it's text-only roleplay, but they have like a Discord server and stuff. I thought about joining one for fun. I thought it might be nice. We will totally do that. There is a community server in Project Zomboid at the moment, but not a lot of people have been playing on it, especially because it's build 41 and people are having to like bounce back and forth because some people are playing build 42. Once multiplayer comes out for build 42 though, I will probably be setting one up. I think that would be nice. I'm going to check this basement real quick. Hopefully nobody has gone into it because I broke the door. What tools were there in here? Ah, yes. Okay. There was some random stuff. All right, cool. Nothing too major. This table here, can I pick it up or is it east? You'll be the janitor. I don't know what I would be, but I like the idea of having kind of like a community server where we can all hang out together. Oh. A log. No, I don't need that, but ooh, bug. Sure, why not? Enjoy your lurk, Osric. Right. Okay. This should be fine, right? We'll be okay. Community zombie survival and zombie slaying sounds good for sure. It'd be a very different dynamic as well because with you not being able to see behind you, that's something I found with multiplayer is very confusing. Is not because you can't see behind you. You have no idea when your friend is still there. Like your friend might have disappeared. Hi, Smoothie. How are you? Your friend might have disappeared. Your friend might have gone. Right, so in theory, this might be a bad idea. I'm gonna stop foraging for a minute. Do I have anything to eat? I have potatoes, but they're raw. This is so dark. I don't think it's a good idea for me to eat a potato. Does that person have a backpack? No. I really want the Spiffo backpack. Really, 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 really want the Spiffo backpack. Is that a rock? It's a rock. I thought there was a little cluster of them, like, you know, I don't know, forming some kind of cult. Your friend kept wandering off. That sounds like what tends to happen. Alright, let's see if that house is safe. If that house is safe, we're gonna go up and loot it. There's a lot of ore deposits here. So that's good. It looks okay so far. I'm just thinking if we can get in to this house, there might be... What's that? It looks like there's something on the road. On the plus side, I do think the fog helps me not be seen. Right, there's a guy. Is it just the one guy? Because if so... Let's see what happens. I think the fog might be getting thinner. Nice. Oh, he's a police officer. Oh, Western boots. Nice. Right, do we hear anything? I don't hear anything. Have a quick peek inside. I mean, locking the door is completely unnecessary. A pen! Woo! A whole pen. He's an ex-police officer now. Ooh, adhesive tape. Now what? Why do I hear water? Like running water? Alright, fill my empty cup. And have a little drink. Nice. Loot is super, super rare, so... Why does this have no window? Why does this bedroom have no window? Creepy. Well, there's somebody outside. Which is unfortunate because I want to go check out the thing as well. I want to check out the shed. Who's that person? Let's see if we can lure them down here. We can get them. Come on. Getting that nimble XP up. Hello. Yep. Bonk. Big bonk. Nice hat. Oh, but it's like falling apart, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. It's fine. Drop those on the floor. I need food. Preferably that isn't a raw potato. Anything in here? Huh, no. That's unfortunate. Oh, no. Ah! Fuck! Oh my god, it's the guy inside. Oh, they... Well, he died the way he lived. Ah, incredible. Thank you for opening the window, my guy. Alright, an empty gas can. I mean, that's not the worst. But literally nothing else. Okay, cool. Well, we did it. Okay. Right, well, that's that done. I'm going to... What do I have in my inventory that's so heavy? A bunch of shit. A holster, and I'm pretty sure I already have a holster. I meant to leave the lamb skull at home, to be fair, and I didn't. Let's have a quick peek at this road, because I think I'm going to just see how many there are at this building up here. And then we'll see where we're at. How bad is it if I... Okay, it's not too bad. I'm a bit nervous about not having my wits fully about me whenever it's this foggy. I need food that isn't a raw potato. I really don't want to eat a raw potato. It'll make her unhappy. I can use that later. Hi, Smurf. Hell yeah. How are you? Is this a big rock? Yeah, we could nap that, but I'm not going to do it right now. I'm thinking we might just have to eat a raw potato. She's going to be so unhappy, though. The guy inside. Discard that. I'm carrying real heavy stuff.
There? Let's go streaking.
Smurf, thank you for the tier 2 resub. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Happy 58 months. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day and a lovely start to your weekend. How bad do we reckon this is going to be? What even are these buildings? Are they trailers? Oh, they are trailers. Oh, there's got to be zombies by these. There's got to be. How many do we think are going to be inside? I'm getting skill for sneaking, so that's a good start. I can hear one. I'm pretty sure. Anybody inside? Fog bees. Oh. Oh. Shit. No. That's locked.
Are you still there?
Tolian!
If you streak through a field full of zombies, is that food service?
Tolian, thank you for the resub. Happy 38 months. Welcome back. There's a house here. Wow. What's this? Rabbit skull. I don't have the carry capacity to be carrying that. I'm already full. I really want that guy's backpack. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh, there's like a... Oh. There's like a little building here. Okay, well, there's a fence here as well. That's good. Means we can use the fence. There's a house. Okay. I mean, I'd like to take care of them here, but I don't know how many there are. So... like, maybe I should go in here. And see what we can do here. This is very, very dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. I might be making a big mistake. I think I'm making a big mistake, but this person has a cool hat, so it's fine. That makes it okay. Pet the kittens. Oh my god. Emergency. That's the wrong button. Emergency cat pets. Oh my god, he ran away. He's gone into the living room probably because T's off today. I will pet kittens when they come back. Maybe we'll do a cat treat sesh afterwards as well. I want a nose piercing. Thanks. Their clothes are all rubbish. Anybody else? Or can I actually think about going into that house now? I might be able to go into that house. Ooh, dinner and a show. Oh, I hear another zombie. Oh, they're coming out the window. Come to my fence. My fence of danger. Nice hat. Bleh. Oh my god, why do you do that to me, game? Oh my god, he knocked me over. Prick. 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 That was rude. He knocked me over. What an asshole. Nice ring. The basic to every family vacation. Is it going to be okay? Did we pack everything we need? Did we forget the coffee? Fuck, gotta live with it now. I think I would cry. At this stage of my life, I think I would cry if I did not have... if I went on a vacation with certain people in my family and didn't have coffee. Oh, this house is empty. That's not going to help much, but you never know. Empty box. I mean, the empty box could come home with us. Fill up. No, I'm not filling up an empty gas can. I do not have the carry capacity for that. Are you kidding me? This is an empty house. Absolutely rubbish. I can hear a zombie. Not anymore. I'm going to sit on the floor and try to get my energy back. And then maybe we'll bring that back. Sit on ground. Hi, Kendachi. Happy Friday. How are you? Weird reference, but anyone else seeing her hop that barbed wire fence and immediately think of that dude trapped in the barbed wire fence in 1994's masterpiece, Legends of the Fall? I don't think I've seen that, you know? I'll make sure to let the real estate agent know that this property is absolutely rubbish. Thank you. I need to be able to make another axe because this one's gonna break. So I forget. Is it rags? Do I just need rags? I do. Right. So I need to make one of these. I'll do that when I get up. Actually. Oh wait, I'm doing it now while I'm sitting on the floor. Cool. You could furnish it the way you want. It has possibilities and intact windows. For now. Give the zombies time. You're being crushed at work? Oh no. That's bad times. Right, okay. So we have another axe. I could go... What if I attach this one to my back but keep the other one out? Because I think it's going to break anyway. Yeah, it's not that far off from breaking.
I used to be a zombie apocalypse survivor like you until I took a zombie bite to the knee.
That's true. If I get a bite, I'm going to cry. Fluffy, thank you for the biddies. How are you? Happy Friday. I'm going out the window because I don't trust the front door. Oh my god, it's so foggy. This is ridiculous. Very cool, Kendachi. They're crazy popular. I bet they are. I bet they are. Your job sounds fun. Right, those zombies that were in there, I think, broke out. Did they go away? Like, can I now go in this one? I just want to loot them. See if there's any food and stuff. A backpack? I really want that Spiffo backpack. Is it just me or is the fog getting a little bit lighter? Don't know if we need obscure cooking tools. Like a spatula. So obscure. I may live to regret this or I may die to regret this. Hi Rosa, how are you? If you open all the windows in the house in the fog, will the house become foggy too? Oh, I actually don't know. A toilet brush! Just what I always wanted. A phone book. Amazing. You could totally use that as a weapon. A pillow. Do I even have a pillow? I don't know if I have a pillow. I don't know if I have a pillow. Humans have the fear of nothing. As in they're scared of literally the concept of nothing. Because that sounds plausible. I don't know if I have a pillow. I have a job where it matters if I know what a beholder or displacer beast is. I'd call it a dream job, just wish it paid more. Oh my god, relatable! When I worked in the games industry, I loved my job. But I also wished it paid more because I lived in a very expensive city. But did not get paid enough for how much money or how much work I did. And how much I loved my job, but... Bottle opener, some more empty glasses. Not really useful. This right here. Does it have the emergency? No, it doesn't. But this might be useful to have. I hear a zombie coming. Oh, I am very over encumbered now. Damn it. There's literally nothing in these houses. So, what can I get rid of? The insects are not really all that heavy. That's 0.5. The old-fashioned can opener might be useful. The lamb skull, probably. I'm not going to use it. What is actually heavy? The extra axe is heavy, but this has got some space in it now, so maybe I can put some stuff in here. That helped. My spare tree branch is a problem. Maybe I'll just drop it. Alright, well they're coming now. Maybe they'll come into this building and I can loop around. Zero stress, but you need it to pay about 1.5 times as much. Yeah, for sure. I get you. Hey, the fog's gone. Nice. Getting paid a good wage for your work. Ha! What a silly concept. That's only for CEOs. So true, though. I may die to regret this. What if I lure this guy into this field to kill him? And then have some freedom to loot that other trailer. I just want to see if it's got any stuff in it, you know? By the way, I have to tell you a fun story. In fact, I will pause. Oh, no! My axe! My axe! Okay, drop that on the floor. Forget carving. We'll take care of that later. I have a fun story to tell you. I'll tell you after I kill these zombies. Come on. Over here. Over here. Such is often the way with dream jobs. So true. Hello. Nice dress. Sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to pick it up like that. Farts. Just dropping those on the floor. Why do I feel like there was some kind of sex party going on here? And I interrupted. She's wearing a bikini. Love that for her. So, story time. What was story time? What were we talking about? Oh, yes, no, not that. What were we talking about? What was I about to share? ADHD! Okay, I'll tell you in a minute. I had a fun story to tell you about something, but I forget what it was. Ah, shoot. Oh, yes, I remembered. Okay. Story time. I was looking on Gumtree for something, and there was a man who clearly did not know how Gumtree worked and had uploaded a lot of items, and they were all different things. And some of them from the pictures, it was not clear what they were. I didn't know what they were. So... Oh, I just saw your message. Oh, no, not the in-laws. I'm kidding. It wasn't clear what they were. I didn't know what they were. And he hadn't bothered to put his name on it. Gumtree's like a Craigslist kind of thing where you just list a bunch of shit to sell. Sometimes people put it up like animals and stuff as like, you know, kittens or puppies or whatever. But mostly it's things like, you know, a lawnmower or whatever. And you can find really obscure shit there, right? This guy had uploaded like 20 items and he had named each listing Terry. I'm assuming his name was Terry. Is it? I didn't know that, Neo. So's everything these days, unfortunately, but that is fair. There are alternatives. But he had named everything Terry. And I was like, bless him. Bless him. I was like, what the hell's a Terry? And then I saw that his other listing was also called Terry. And then another listing was also called Terry. And I was like, methinks this man does not know how this works. Pancake mix. Oh my goodness. Wait. A dented, unlabeled can of food. No, we're not getting botulism. Thank you. No thanks. No thanks. Thank you. Neo, I appreciate it. I am mad about that though, because I feel like these days it is actually very difficult to find stuff that like I genuinely don't want to just burn to the ground, if you know what I mean. For example, I absolutely love Twitch. I love streaming on Twitch. I love the community we have built on Twitch. Sorry, YouTube, I love you too. But I love the community we built on Twitch, and I love that this option is here and that this platform is here, and I'm very grateful that we have this platform, and I'm honored to be a Twitch ambassador. However, I'm not really pleased about the billionaire who runs the company that owns it, and I hate that. I hate that part of it, you know what I mean? Right, do I want to bring, how much is this? Oh, it's really crap. Do I want to bring more cardboard boxes, or do I just want to steal more wooden boxes? Probably just steal more wooden boxes, to be honest. There are more wooden boxes elsewhere. It's been something that's been on my mind a lot, Ash. We try where possible not to buy products from Amazon. Obviously, sometimes there are things that you need, and it's actually impossible to get elsewhere, especially here in Northern Ireland. But for the most part, we've been trying to like wean ourselves off from getting anything from Amazon. Buying things from Etsy, buying things from local shops. I've also been even trying to like support things like we have this like little local farm store. So we try to get things like eggs and stuff from our local farm. But Fluffy. I just wish, I don't know. I saw a video the other day of like a, hey, you keep blaming insert here for everything. Have you considered blaming the people whose actual fault it is? Anyway, I could go on a rant about that for a long time. But I am not in the mental place to do that right now. But you live in a society. I do live in a society. Isn't that unfortunate? This is a little food stall. How cute. I wonder if I can lure some zombies over here without, like, luring the whole batch. Let's find out. Look at my muscle strain. I love how it says slight damage, but it's just muscle strain. That's all it is. I say just muscle strain like that isn't painful as hell. I know that's painful. But yeah, I'm very grateful to this platform for all the opportunities it has afforded me. I'm very grateful to represent it as a Twitch ambassador, and I want you to know also that every single time there is a questionable decision that is made by by Twitch, that I have provided feedback for it and have been fighting our corner. Morning, Tater Tot. How are you? This man knocks me over again, I swear to God. Nice t-shirt color, actually. And socks. Oh my God, we love a coordinated king. There are worse pains. No, I know. The slight damage is talking about the health bar. I just mean, it's funny that I'm slight damage, but I have so much muscle strain that she's going, ow. Everything hurts, mother. Look at me. How many more are there? I think there was another one down here, but it might be blocked by this. Hang on a second. Configure it. What's this? Light-footed. Yeah, so I think light-footed only ticks up whenever there's actually a zombie nearby. Which means there's a zombie nearby. Yeah, there she is. While she does that, I'm just going to have a quick peek and see if I can get something to eat. We do be lumbering. The run's going okay. So we haven't played since the Chopper Day. Chopper Day, we survived, and I left her looting up this kind of area. I haven't played since then because I had to take unexpected time off from stream and stuff. Everything hurts. Welcome to the party, pal, right? I've had a nap. You had a nap? I'm jealous. I would love a nap. I might have a nap after stream today. I haven't had a really good nap in a while. One side effect of my ADHD medication is that I do find that I'm not generally tired enough to have a nap. So that is good in that I don't need a nap. But I like napping. I'm a nappy little gal. I love to have a nap. You're trying to avoid products from company N. It's often a bit of a detective dog. Yeah, to find it. Yeah, no, 100%. That's true. Like, there was something recently I read about how, like, ultimately, because of the way it was produced, it ended up being sold through that company, even though you didn't want to buy from that company, etc., etc. It's very tricky. All we can do is our best. T feels like a zombie afterwards. You can take a nap whenever. I find that I just don't feel the need physically, so I'll lie in bed to have a nap, but I'll end up reading my book instead. Right, so there's a rotten orange, a rotten cherry, a rotten jalapeno, a rotten cauliflower. Amazing! Beautiful! Exactly what we wanted. So here's the thing. I can dismantle this clock. Can I not? It's really difficult, in my opinion, to find where the clock is. Well, I know that's not... Maybe it's a scale. Never mind. It's not a clock. It's not a clock. Never mind. No ethical consumption under capitalism. 100% true. You can just do your best. Always. The flip side of that is that I always feel like taking a nap is a waste of time. Oh, I so get that. I so get that. Right, well, it's early enough in the day and we can run back that I think I might... We've checked all of these, right? I might check around this corner just to see how bad it is. Even if I don't end up actually fighting anything, you know? The boys yearn for the barricades. I, for a second, thought you meant my fence. I thought you meant my fence in game. And I was like, do they? I think they don't like it because I keep knocking them over. And they keep dying. It's great. Also, yes, Osric, you were absolutely correct. The blood setting is turned up higher in Rat Race. What time do you work at, Miss Mezzy? One of the nice things about this challenge is all the love rural areas are getting. Oh, 100%. I actually had some. I had somebody who came in and was like kind of backseating me a little bit. Now, this was a while ago. This is whenever I was still playing one of the other characters and I was still fairly new, and it was before Rat Race stuff. They were like trying to kind of backseat a little bit, and then they like made some comment about I clearly wasn't that new because my character had been alive for longer. She was like at a month or something. And I was like, no, this is my first long character. And they were like, yeah, well, I've been playing for like 800 hours and I've never got past like day 9 or something. I don't know. I'm making that part up. But they were like, blah, blah, blah. And then I said, yeah, well, I mean, it was really, really hard while I was in the city. And then after I'd fought my way out of the city, I took myself off to like this house just off to the side. And now I just do loot runs and stuff. And they went, oh, well, you're playing easy mode then. And I was like, oh my God. Let people have fun. They never came back after that. I was like, I didn't even say anything. I was just like, okay, I don't care. Maybe it is easy mode. I don't care. I'm having a good time. This could be a nice place for some traps. It's silly because they were like, oh yeah, well, it's really easy if you're just not going to go anywhere near zombies. I was like, I do go near zombies. What do you mean? Speaking of backseating, rest assured, even if you don't play a video game, people will still try to backseat you, like if you should or should not use masking tape when you're painting a wall. Wait, where did this come from? Also, okay, here's the thing, right? Have used masking tape while... Pharaoh, really? So wait, how did this go down? Please explain. I miss Pharaoh streams. I really need to start getting up earlier. I've been having a little bit of a hard time with my sleep pattern recently. Tell me about it. Hi, Amalei. Good afternoon. I love easy mode. No, you listen, life is stressful enough. Play your game and have fun. I'm playing hard mode right now, but like, most people wouldn't stay. And I respect the people who are like, oh, I die on the 3rd day every time because I fight too many zombies. Good for you. I hope you have a good time. I would never difficulty shame somebody. If you want to play and have quote-unquote easy mode, you do that and you have a good time. Also, difficulty settings are accessibility settings. Also, Jesus fucking Christ, video games are supposed to be fun. She was painting her background and someone came in and told her she would regret not using masking tape. Oh my God. Listen, I used masking tape around the like, what do you call them? Outlets and like light switches and stuff. And I did not bother on my ceiling. Do you know why? Because the person who painted the room before me didn't bother, and there was already green paint on the ceiling and on the like bits around the edge, whatever that's called. So I just went, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I just don't know. I haven't heard Queens of the Stone Age in ages. Also, hi, did I done did it? How are you? People are weirdly involved in how other people do things. Which is fine if the other person said, hey, what do you think about this? But a lot of the time they didn't. You know? What was that noise? Was that me? Oh, that was me with my bag. Never mind. I don't know that I'm going to make it up here. Oh, a bush with some berries. So many fields up this way. People suck. How dare you do what you want in your life in space? I'm like, there's a lot to be said about, I am here, like, I'm here for the connections we have, but I am also here to entertain you. That is kind of, I think, what I'm here for. Like, I think that's why most people step into a stream, is to have some kind of entertainment. And that entertainment might be, I'm looking for someone who's super high energy and loud and shouty.
Are you still
and
there?
that made me jump. And yells at the game. Or it could be, I'm looking for somebody who is chill vibes, because that's the kind of vibes I want today. Or it could be I'm looking for, you know, somebody to teach me how to play a game or whatever, right? Mac, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Do it my way. It is written in stone that I am right in my mind. I get it, right? I'm here to hopefully make your day a little bit better. Whether that's because I kept you company or I made you laugh, either at me or with me, or whatever. Or I body doubled for you, whatever, right? And people are not always going to enjoy my form of entertaining you. People are going to find my jokes not funny. People are going to find my voice annoying. People are going to find the way I play games annoying. Maybe I play them too slow. Maybe I play them too fast. Whatever. It doesn't matter. That's okay. However, if like the community says, I don't want to watch you play this game, or I do want to watch you play this game, I'll listen to it. If it's a person who's never been here before, no, I probably am not going to, because the rest of the people who are here are already enjoying themselves. Do you know what I mean? In the rain. I like how you just added to Tater Tots, like, let's get rid of these people. Don't worry about it. FBI is a joke. Oh my god, cows! Wait, is that a cow? Oh my god, hi? Oh my god, it's a cow! Is this an animal? It is! Moo! This is the barn that Redette got burned down by. Oh my god. Hi. Hello! Oh. Good girl. Animal info. Udder need a baby first. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure she still has udders. Moo. That made me jump. Oh, it's a bull. We have a bull. Hello. Hello. Would you like a pet too? Bull. Pet. If I die to a bull. Oh my god, is that a random hype train? Get out. Stop it. Right, the cow. Info. Okay. They're well fed, not thirsty. Excellent. Whoa! That made me jump. Oh my god. Why are there people? The zombies, they be... Okay. Well, what if we go this way? Oh no. Miss Muzzy, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. They're gonna scare the cows. They're well fed and not thirsty. You're gonna scare the cows. Come on. Leave them alone! Wait, I thought they didn't attack cows. They don't, do they? Oh, I'm gonna have to fight them. Cows clipping into one another. What is this, Bethesda? Come on then. I need to get better at judging the distance on that. Taking her good clothes. Most of them are not good. Where did the other ones go? Oh, he's not. Okay, I just want to see inside the barn. We're really close to Riverside. Oh no, I hit that, Muzzy. I'm gonna guess there's nothing in here. But you never know. There might be stuff. Hello? If I get stuck in here? Uh-oh. Are they in the rooms? Oh. Oh god, okay. Which one? That one. Okay, I just want to check the shelf. Burlap and twine. Wait, didn't I need burlap for something? Was it to make a sack? Or something? Is it just the one zombie? It's just the one when you take them. But only if I can hit them! Oh, doorways are so weird, man. Doorways are so weird. Okay, whatever. I need the sink, please. Thank you. Whew. It is sacks, right? Okay. What is in this corner? A bucket! I need a bucket. Right, I need to get out of here. Bye. Wait, is there anything on the floor here? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything here. Dang! Okay, that's alright. Hello, zombie, and goodbye, zombie. Cars! I should check the cars out. Breakfast! Yes, how goes it? How goes it? How goes it? How goes it? Anybody follow me? That guy's following me. These cars are messed up, but I'm gonna have a quick peek. Damn it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go kill him. Because he deserves it. Everything is broken for him, but that's okay. Me too. Anything in the trunk? Duct tape and an empty plastic bottle. I finally have a plastic bottle. I also have a bucket. It's getting late. I can make it home. I need to figure out what we're gonna do about carrying all this shit, though. Because I really need that guy's backpack. I keep swinging the hammers. I keep telling them they're doing it wrong. What can I get rid of? I have too much crap, is what I have. And that is a problem, because I need to get home. And I don't wanna walk home taking damage. So the bucket is a problem. The empty gas can is a problem. What I might do, no, maybe I'll just walk it back anyway. I reckon I could do it. I reckon I'll be all right. I really want that guy's backpack, but I think as long as I can, no, okay, maybe I won't be all right. Can I get into this car? I can. And then we can open the trunk. Nice. Thank you for that random hype train that none of you actually set off. A tire iron. Ooh. What if we take that instead? And have that as a weapon? Right, in that case, I'm going to put the empty gas can in the pink car. And that's enough to get us home. So let me mark that really quickly on the map. We have empty gas can. Here. Let me double check the car, because maybe this car has gas. You never know. Probably not, though, if I'm being honest. Did manage to move my cubicle to the back corner so I can be an isolated goblin and be left alone. That is a win. I think this one's fucked. Right, so let's go back. Now we know where there are cows. Actually, we should mark the cows as well, shouldn't we? Do we have a cow symbol? We do! Moo cows! Excellent. Back we go. We're just gonna... Actually, I'm gonna sit and rest so that if I do have to run, I'm okay. Moos! We have big moos. I also have a bottle, which is nice. I'm gonna eat this. Keep me going. And then we need to go fishing soon so that we can have some good fish. I'm wondering if the tire iron is going to be helpful, though. Because I think axe does... Let me see. Damage is okay. And then the tire iron, the damage is about the same. Ooh, it's dark. Do I have a torch? I don't have a torch. Am I sleeping in this car tonight? I might be sleeping in this car tonight. We're watching some moose migration. Did you have a good time? I think we should be safe enough because they're in this field, so... Yeah, maybe I'll go and sleep in the car. But I'll wait until... I think I'll wait until it's closer to... True, I do get less tired and muscle strain from swinging the axe. I'm just worried about the axes breaking all the time. I'd really like a good axe, you know? Can I uninstall... Like, if I do some mechanicking... and then reinstall. That is worth so little XP without the book. I like that I can do this in the dark. Niece! Hi, Jinx. How are you? Jinx, did you see my little urn necklace? I got it on. It makes me happy. Ish. Happy's a very strong word. A woman in STEM. Fergie. Fergie, how are you? That's me. It does. It brings me comfort and peace. You're absolutely right. Right, now I feel like pressing E should close this. There we go. Okay. Right, I'm gonna sleep in this. Do I want to? Actually, yeah, maybe I'll sleep in this car, but like in that seat. Maybe that'll work. Why do I feel like its lights are on? That can't be right. Right, I'm going to... Ooh, do I want to sleep in the car? Yeah, fuck it. I'm making a lot of noises. Hi, Romeo, good morning. I am doing well, Fergie, all things considered. Oh my goodness, Aromia Wild, how are you? Thank you, Jinx. I just realized I have the wrong thing equipped. Hold on, where's me axe? Equip in both hands. Right, we need to go home. It's 6 a.m. We gotta go home. We could check that house though, because it's daytime now. Where is the house from here? It is through that field. Okay, let's go this way. And we'll do some foraging on the way. I am full, but I'm wondering if I can find a backpack. And at the very least, I can mark what's in the house. Do you know what I mean? I don't need another branch. Waiting on coffee today. You have a few documents finished, but good. Heck yeah. I'm going to get another coffee soon, I think. And... Ooh, what's that? It's an empty can of soda. No. So I'm thinking I'll go through the fields up here rather than going along the road. Does that make sense? I need to make some traps. I don't know if I have the recipes for traps though. Oh, well, actually with wilderness knowledge I might. Does wilderness knowledge come with traps? Leaving trash. I know, I'm sorry. I like to think that I just like phased it out of existence. There are zombies in this field. How many? If it's just a couple, we might be okay. Ooh, so tempting. But I do not have the carry capacity for this. We will find more. Remind me of that whenever I'm looking for flint desperately in the future. And go, oh, it would have been really nice if I'd taken that flint. Oh, there's some there too. Farts. Okay. How bad are we talking? Hold on. Stand by. Let's see. We have a group here. We have a very big group here. And another group there. And then there's a house is that way. But how far into the field is the house? Okay, it's over to the left. So let's go this way instead. I'm going to manually control myself just because I'm scared of using... Like, I'm scared of using click to walk and then, like, panicking. Do you know what I mean? There's going to be an ad, by the way, on Twitch in a minute. I apologize. I'm going to actually try and get the... So I'm using an app called streamer.bot, which is specifically... I'm just using it for my YouTube chat with Twitch chat because it combines the two on my screen so I can see them. Makes it easier for me to not miss messages. But according to me, it says ad starts in 40 seconds. I'm going to be trying to get it to automatically announce in chat when there's going to be... Oh my goodness. What just happened? Why did they... Was it the cows? They all got aggro. Okay, well maybe that's good. I'm going to try and make it so that it's automatic so we know whenever there's going to be ads and it just posts in chat. They don't attack the cows as far as I'm aware. They haven't changed that, but I think they probably will eventually. But they do... I think the signs might not aggro them, but I might be wrong. What is this? Right, so I'm wondering if maybe this part of the field is actually safer. Because they went through those trees. You know? Oh, what's this? Berries! Poison berries, never mind. Poison mushrooms, never mind. But they're worth XP. They do, but you can turn it off in Sandbox. Yeah, I'm wondering if they're turned on in Rat Race. Right, I need to sit down for a second, I think. Hi, Livik. How are you? Good afternoon. I'm really close to leveling up foraging. What does that put my foraging at? That'll put my foraging up to level 7. Nice. Oh, that's right. I was going to say, you were talking about Molly. Molly had to start her playthrough again that time. This was like 2 weeks ago because of the last patch. Oh, deer. Uh-oh, that means zombies, right? Oh, many deer. Because the last patch broke her save, unfortunately. Just spinning on my butt. Fergie, did you see the video of me spinning while sitting on a zombie? I don't think the zombie was too amused, but I was. I'm scared to speed up time, but I'm going to do it anyway. Whee! Okay. Toxic. Yep. It's like next level video game teabagging. I'm creeping over here. I really want to get that guy's Spiffo backpack. And I will keep it forever. I need you to know that. I will keep it forever. Just gonna sneaky over here. I want to have a look at the shed. And then maybe also... Oh, what's that? A jawbone. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I do not have the carry capacity for that. As much as I would actually really like to take it, I don't have the carry capacity for it. No, I really wanted to go to TwitchCon. I couldn't afford it this year. We had to replace our roof. And even before that, I'd been kind of like hemming and hawing about it because I wasn't sure I could afford it. And then it's just money is tight. And I know I can expense it, but even so. So I'm hoping maybe I can get to go to like a London event or something this year. If there is one. I don't know. Like EGX isn't on anymore, right? This field is very large. Very empty here, but very clustered with zombies over there. Many zombies. EGX will return. Oh, is it actually coming back this year? The only thing is, London's actually really expensive as well. Like, the trip to... it's because of accommodation more than anything. Like, my flights are not too bad, although I try to fly from one of the 2 airports in Belfast that is closer to me, which means that sometimes, depending on what flights are available, they can end up being more costly. Alright, there are many zombies here. I just want to have a quick peek inside. We may have to run away. There's a toolbox. I should have this open so I can just quickly have a peek because they're going to be on the other side of that window. A garden basket and a box of screws. That's actually so cute. That's so cute. I'm not going to take it now, though. There's no point. Right, the box of screws is useful too. What about the overalls? The overalls are actually pretty good condition. I'm really over encumbered. You don't like London? A gun? I'm not a big fan of London. Okay. We'll figure it out. Oh no. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. Drop the overalls. Where are the overalls? Maybe? I don't know. Drop the pillow. Drop the millipedes. Oh god, he's right there. Alright, well, fuck it. I can't even... Just push him over. Push him over. Push him over more. Oh my god, girl! Push him harder! She can't swing like this. Oh, he had a fanny pack. Nice. Okay, we need to not. Oh, we need to not! Oh, we need to not. Oh, we need to not. My pillow's in the middle of the field. Oh my god. Okay, this is fine. Oh, I'm not dropping my pancake mix. A fanny pack and a gun, and there's a garden basket. Right, what is heavy? What is heavy? What is heavy? This is kind of heavy, but I kind of need it. My other axe is kind of heavy, but I don't think I can get rid of it. I'm concerned. Many zombies coming. Okay. We could drop the gun. I don't really want to drop the gun. I'm taking damage. Hi, Gogs. How's it going? I'm just trying really hard not to die. I'm not sure that... Is this heavier than the gun? 1.5 versus... Oh my god, where'd the shotgun go? 2.8. Okay, it kind of does need to be there. We do be having a bit of a panic. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Sit on the ground. We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out. It's fine. We'll sort it out. It's okay. We're fine. Whew. I need to figure this out. Cut up belt using a kitchen knife. That seems like a really bad idea. Let's just drop the belt. We'll keep the burlap piece. Drop the centipede. I'm not eating it. Uh-oh. Oh, he moved and I panicked. Dismantle this. Just having a wee sit. Do I want the overalls? Did I drop the overalls? I don't think I did. I just randomly dropped that thing on the floor. Are the overalls better than what I'm wearing? Will they help me out? It says minus 20 scratch defense. Why is that? What am I wearing? Is it because of my baggy jeans? It might be. What does it replace? It replaces jeans baggy and sweater vest. Okay, it might be the sweater vest then, because I think jeans baggy... Are they not the same? 20. Yeah, okay, so it must be because of the sweater vest. No, it doesn't have any bite defense. Never mind. I don't know. So I guess maybe we're not taking that. Although, how bad are my jeans? Oh, they're not that bad. The sweater vest is shit, though. And it's ugly. It's so ugly. I am wearing so many layers. It's also colder in Rat Race. All right, well, I'll just drop these here then. Don't need those right now. I'm gonna eat a mushroom to keep me full. Drop my millipede. Fashion matters. Glamour is the true end game. You're not wrong. The tire iron, I feel we are in a bit of a pickle. Can I put my mushrooms in my fanny pack? I have an empty glass. I have an empty bucket. I have some duct tape. It can go in there too. My electrical wire, I don't need. My spare holster, I'm wearing one. I want that one because it's grey. Fashion. The music is so good. Do 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 do. We can fit the other adhesive tape in and the burlap. No, never mind. Okay, well, we've lightened us up a little bit. A little tiny bit. And I can put the glass in there. Okay, this is... I think it's just... Is it just the battery that is broken for this? I don't know. I would cry if I got bitten by a zombie. But I would just start again. Okay. I think... How bad are we talking? I really want that basket. But we're just going to leave it and go back home. We're going to play it safe and go back home, I think. I think that makes the most sense. I want her to be fully rested if possible. So if it could come up and say, finished resting. I want the basket. The basket's so cool. I also kind of want more icons for the map, so I might do that. See, I'm cold now because it's only 8 degrees. Now, 8 degrees is chilly. But I think if I went outside in 8-degree weather wearing what she's wearing, I would be boiling. Do you know what I mean? She needs some snackies. And also foraging for XP is not a bad idea. What's this? Oregano. Or, if you're American, oregano. You're gonna drop the... Wait, what? How do you... What are those called? How do you say that? Plus 10 cool and plus 25 skater boy. It's so true. Are you resting or moonlighting as a lighthouse? Both. Hi, Dead Mean. How are you? This could come in handy if I can fit it in my backpack. Can we get some of that in there? And then eat some? Num num num. With my anxiety, I'd be sweating buckets. 100% relatable. Right, well, we can't afford to carry this, so... Yeah, I know. But listen, you're not going to use the oregano anyway. It's a bit chilly. Hi, Lennox. How are you? Let's get out of here. Mostly doing this for XP now. So, really bad muscle strain. But we'll survive. We're really close to leveling up foraging. I think it's worth trying to do that on the way home. We're quite a bit away from home, but we've got loads of time. So just going to take it easy. And then I'll get home and I'll go get a cup of coffee, IRL. I feel like my characters would really benefit from having access to coffee. Speaking of coffee, I am very tempted to replace my menagerie of coffee machines with a bean to cup machine. Someone help me, because they're very expensive, but I am very, very tempted. Good luck, breakfast. Thank you. I love being cucumbered. Wait, that comes out really wrong. A what now? Bean to cup machine. So a machine where you put the coffee beans in and then it grinds the beans and turns it into coffee. I've looked at the Sage one. I've looked at the Ninja one that Thrash has mentioned in chat. I've looked at the what's it called? The DeLonghi Magnifica. And all of them have, you know, mostly positive reviews. They all have different, like, you know, this one is better because blah, blah, blah. And different people have different opinions. I'm mostly looking at those and thinking, if they're all good and they're all comparable in price, pick whichever one most people seem to think is the best. If they're all, you know, pretty good and one of them's cheaper than the others or has an offer on, get that one. Yeah, 500 quid. So I find the DeLonghi Magnifica was $329.99, and it has like the steamy thing, and then you just have to buy a cup, like the little metal cup, for $15.99, and it froths the milk and steams the milk. I don't know. The cleaning cycle. Yeah, the cleaning is the worrying part for me for all of them, because I'm always worried about if I forget to clean it and then I have to go and clean it and it's gross. Don't ask me what I paid for ours. Breakfast. The one I just got is the Javi, and it's nice. It's been to crave though. Also, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I don't know. I'm conflicted. I'm not really in a position to be spending money right now, but also I love coffee and I really want one. Got a Siemens dual hopper one a few months back. I love it. Okay. Y'all are influencing me. T was like, we don't need another coffee machine. I was like, okay, but hear me out. We could get rid of the other ones. And he was like, but you won't though. Siemens Q900. How much was it? Tell us. Right, I'm thinking I'm gonna need to drop something probably, but that's fine. We haven't had an issue with cleaning ours at all. Okay, that's good to know. You say yours does the milk steamy thing? I assume, is it like one of those like little metal spouts and then you put like the cup underneath it? Okay. I'm just double checking so that I'm comparing like for like, because there are 3 that are in my price range. And I'm thinking those are going to be the ones that I'm going to compare. You like the ritual of making coffee? I mean, I do too, but I'm going to be honest with you, recently, because of everything, I've been just making instant coffee because I feel meh. Comes the jug and all the other bits and bobs needed. Gotcha. T's response is amusing. He just has decided that he drinks instant coffee and he doesn't really care. Like, he does prefer quote unquote actual coffee, but he doesn't care enough. You should clean it after every use, and I really hope this is a polite conversation. I went to get a cup of tea. We're talking about coffee machines. I mean, cleaning it after every use, we probably could run the clean cycle every time. It also locks itself after a while if you don't clean it, but I don't mind it since it really needs cleaning. That's fair. My mocha pot has become my go-to. I have a mocha pot, actually, and Downtown sent me a video of, like, how to use one, because I bought one on a whim because it was on sale, and then haven't used it, and I actually really want to try it. Oh, we need to be careful because there's going to be guy with Spiffo backpack is in this garden, but so is like 11 million other zombies. Is that a bunny? Hi, bunny. Yeah, I think I would like to try using it this weekend. I've had it for a while. I've just been intimidated by it. It's hard to go back to instant. I've only been drinking instant recently because I found a way to drink it that doesn't make me feel like it's icky. And that way is, first of all, to add a little tiny bit of cold water to the coffee before I add the hot water, and then adding sugar because I find it too bitter otherwise. Mushrooms. I'll discard them. They're a bit scary at first. We have a glass stovetop. Now, it's not an induction stovetop. That's the one where, like, whenever you put it on, it activates, right? So I would rather we were using it on our old gas stovetop, but we don't have that one anymore. 1,200, that was half off. Oh my goodness. I mean, listen, if you have the money at the time and coffee is something that you value a lot, I can totally get that. I'll never give up my gas stovetop. So whenever we lived in an apartment when we moved here, back home, our first one was a gas stovetop. I actually really liked it. I should have discarded that. We really need to... You use yours? Okay, cool. That's good to know, because I know that they can be used on a glass stovetop as long as it's not... I believe it says they don't work on an induction stovetop. Ours needs replaced, probably. Right, I'm going to stop tormenting myself with this, and I'm just going through the field to go home. We're nearly home. Drop off all of our stuff. And then maybe come back out if we have enough time to get some of the boxes. You got tired of cheaper machines not lasting. So I used to use our filter machine a lot. And the only reason I stopped was because our first one broke. Now, I did get a replacement. But then by that stage, I'd kind of moved on from using it so much. It was very cheap. It was like a £40 filter machine. But it also didn't make very strong coffee. And then I used, for a long time, we had like a small pod machine that somebody got us. I used that for a while. I got a pod machine to use in my office, and I'm going to be honest with you, it was not a great idea. It was not a good investment. May have been a slightly impulsive buy, because the pods are not the same kind of pods as the other machine works, which I thought they were, which means that they're not easy to recycle, and the plug is so short that I can't actually plug it in when it's on my desk. Not unless I put an extension up. Right, okay, I think I should probably be safe enough to speed up time. You have a little drip machine. Fancy stuff like that, though. Mostly go between AeroPress and Mocha Pot and the odd French press. I do not like pods due to the amount of waste. Yeah, for sure. So our pod machine that we got, we had the Nespresso one where when they come to deliver your pods, they take away your old pods to recycle them, which is kind of cool. However, it's a lot, if you know what I mean. Like, it's a lot to have to handle. We made it home. Look at that. I might go get another box for storage. Although I'm just going to have to move everything anyway. That's all right. Yeah, they don't recycle by 80%, still goes to waste. I found out that a good chunk of them were still waste. There's some that I think that they do still have, but it depends on where you get them from and what kind they are. But a large amount of the ones that are recycled aren't actually recycled. Oh no, I don't have a can opener. Granted, it's a shit can opener, but it's still a can opener. Where's my dog bane? I have a bunch of bone related stuff here. Oh, I made a bone needle. Nice. Do I have any dog? I do. There's some here, but I think it's quite heavy. Then I have some bugs. Where do my bugs live? Do they live in here? No, they live down at the beach. Okay. Oh, I have a nice can opener right there. Why did I bring that thing back? Jesus Christ. Oh, well. Pods are also expensive. They are. 100%. They're so much more expensive. Don't get me wrong. For occasional use, fine. But yeah, they're so expensive. I think we need to have a crafting day, but I also think we need to have a fishing, maybe possibly a couple of fishing days. We'll see. The tire iron I'm going to place here for now. And we have a Value Tech radio. I don't know that this is actually going to be all that useful to me. But if I can put it here, we can always see if we can get the emergency broadcast at some point. At the very least, that'll tell me when it's going to rain and like when it's going to be foggy and stuff. I have an empty bucket. Oh, I can research this one. Find drip coffee isn't rich enough. Yes, I agree. That was my problem. For a long time, it was fine. But now I find it's just not enough. Tiny apartment kitchen, I get you. Our kitchen needs more surface space. It's got way less than our other apartment. The old apartment we were in, even though the kitchen is bigger, bucket mall, even though the kitchen itself is bigger, I have found that, actually maybe I should place that outside so that we can collect water if it does rain. I found that, hold on, we just don't have enough surface space. Okay, I will try. It doesn't, is it gritty, Gogs? Something that I found with my French press was that I didn't like how gritty it could be. I know you can avoid that. No? Okay, cool. I'll give it a try. I'm going to place these on the surface. And then I have a plastic cup. There we go. Oh, did she just straight up... She just straight up drank the water as soon as I put it in my inventory. Okay, fine. Fill the bottle of water. You put an AeroPress filter into yours? Okay. Oh, it's a big bottle. We got a 2-liter bottle of water? Nice. Okay, I have a shotgun I'm going to put away. That was a good find, to be fair. She's sad. I think it's just because she's uncomfortable. We have a comic book we can read later. Here, take your helmet off. There we go. Look at that hair. Beautiful. And then I have a kitchen knife I'm keeping with me. These are going down to the beach. And that's it. Okay, cool. I'm going to take them down to the beach, and then I'm going to go and see if I can get another box from that house. Cold brew coffee maker. Ooh. Is that bucket under a porch roof? Oh my god, you're right. I had a pod machine on my nightstand for years. A little luxury to compensate for waking up in pain. Oh my goodness. Actually, that's such a good idea. I could put it in my bedroom. That might be nicer. There we go. I set up an intricate water collection system for the sink over 3 floors so I could plumb upstairs and downstairs. Didn't realize for weeks in game one of the water bits was under a flooring filter valve, so it wasn't collecting water. Oopsie. I like to add flavored protein powder to my cold brew and have a little protein shake. That sounds delightful. Unfortunately, I cannot use my protein because I have clear whey, so it tastes like juice. I have a reusable metal AeroPress filter and I just pop it on top of the coffee. It works great. Even without it, you don't get as much grittiness from it. You do need to take it off the heat before it boils. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's totally fair. Floral goats. I get you. And we all deserve to have nice things. I would like to leave some bugs in here. Really need to find that guy's backpack. Right, let me mark. This place is done. 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 We have not been to the house yet. There's a garden basket in here, so we do want to loot that again. This is just a barn. It had nothing in it, though. And an empty gas can here. Okay. I mean, I could go fishing today, because it's 6 until 9, right? Equip in both hands. Let me grab a fish fillet. Can I make it any smaller? No. Attach fish fillet. Maybe we should do a little bit of fishing. Oh my god, I did it again. I do that every time. And then the fun of Riverside starts. No! I'm never going to Riverside ever again. Wait, did all of the bite... Oh no, there's one there. I'm not sure, but I think... if I pull this a little bit in to like the bubbles... Am I a joke to you, fish? They're like, yeah. No, I'm just scared of Riverside because it's gonna have so many zombies in it. But I got really lucky with my spawn. I spawned in a house in Riverside near the school, but a car alarm was going off when I spawned, so all the zombies went to that instead. That was good. This game actually just making fun of me right now. Oh god, I don't think I could do 16x in West Point. It looks terrifying. I feel like, is West Point the worst? I know Echo Creek wasn't too bad. Is this game worth it? I've been looking at it for a long time, but but I don't know if I get it or not. I mean, it depends. Do you like sandbox games where you can kind of make your own fun and stuff? There's no end game. Like there's no goal to finish. You just survive as long as you can. I'm enjoying it. Oh yeah, for sure. I've never been to Louisville. Thank you, Rumi. Appreciate it. Okay, I have wasted so much of my time trying to catch a fish in that thing, and I just... Oops. Tell me I didn't break that. Are there any bites out further out? There's one there. We're just gonna be patient. I'm not good at that. Yeah, ultimately the end game is dying. I mean, I enjoyed it a lot. I started in January, and I've been playing it quite often. It's very fun. As a heads up, though, remember that if you do decide to play it, don't just automatically think that, oh, it's not, like, you're not good at it because you died. It'll take time to get used to it. I don't think this is a fish. It'll take time to get used to it, but also you can change any setting you want pretty much in Sandbox. Come on. Come on. What do we get? We got an empty... Oh, are you kidding me? I needed a plastic bottle like yesterday. Are there any bites? There's one there. Let me pull this in closer to where the little bubbles are. The boobles. I'm beginning to think fishing feels a little bit different. I don't know. Hard lesson to learn in the beginning for sure. But yeah, this game, it depends. Like, people often ask me, do you like this game? Should I play this game? I don't know. Your tastes in games are going to potentially be different to mine. I like sandbox games. I like games where I can kind of craft a story around a character that I'm playing. This is also not a fish. I feel like I am being bullied. I thought maybe we could get some fish during the fishing time. Game said no. But yeah, your tastes will totally vary from mine. I can only tell you what I like about it. I like the fact that it feels, to me, like a really cool way to get some, I don't know, kind of story behind a character. And I feel like everybody in chat kind of gets invested. And that's really nice. We're currently doing a community challenge, so it's like super hard mode. Only you can tell. It is an extremely cheap game for how many hours of entertainment you will get if it is the type of game you enjoy. I will say that much. Why do the fish hate me? This is not a fish. This is going to be a sock. Or a boot. Or a tin can. It's a fishing net! And it's broken. You thought it was a fish, but it was me. Fisty, no! Why you bamboozle me? It's definitely not a fish again. Oh my god! Fishing can... also find that for games like this, I mean, I am kind of, I'm not going to say I'm addicted to this game, but like at the same time, I play a lot of this game. I've played this game in my off time as well. It is not just something I'm playing on stream. I am playing it in my off time as well and having a really fun time. I'm enjoying it a lot. But I do think that games like this, for me, benefit stream a little bit because they give us more time to talk at the same time as also having like some kind of, you know, investment from the community because people are like, oh, I hope your character doesn't die. So the stream title and came to see rodents competing on a track. So far, nothing. I'm so sorry. This is a fish! This is a fish. Look at my little leaf on the end of my fishing rod. It's so cute. It is very moddable. It's true. It's very, very moddable. You can add a lot of different content to it. You can change the content to suit yourself. This is where things get tricky. All right, hang on. Can she bring it in? Girl, it is 10 degrees. Calm down. She's like, I'm cold. A fish! Thank you for the follow, by the way. I caught a fish. Oh, it's a big fish too. Let's go. Turn it into fillets. Let's go. That's good shit. 2 fillets. Right, well, they should be okay to fit in my campfire, I think. Let me pop these in here. And then pop this in here, because I can't break these down right now. And then I'm very over encumbered. So we're just going to walk back to the house. Well, actually, I think I have to cook them here because I can't cook them in my house. So put this away. Pudding container. And eat it raw and wriggling. Absolutely not. Game is very cozy for me. I agree. Here's the deal. I need to... Hang on. We're going to have to drop these on the floor. I need to light a fire. I'm going to need firewood and a way to light said fire. So I need a plank. I don't think I have any matches. Maybe I do. Let's find out. We'll go look. I don't know what a ruby splashtail is. The immersion the game provides is way better than most for zombie games with ultra realistic graphics. Oh, 100%. There's a lot of zombie games I've played where I've just lost interest. I'm just having a good time. I'm having fun. The grass getting so long. Grass is getting so long. Thought I saw something moving. Bottom left-hand corner. Panicked. It was a bit of dust. It's fine. Right, I need... She's so sad. Why are you so sad? Stop being sad. Sorry, I almost made a joke. Why are you my therapist? All right. That's not true. My therapist was very good. It was everybody else who was like, oh, have you tried not being sad? Let me see. Do I have matches or a lighter? Does anyone know? Did I have matches or a lighter? I already had a sack. Why was I trying to make a sack? You just couldn't get into it. I get you. Not everybody can. And I mean, that's fine. And it's funny because there's lots of different games that I've played thinking, yeah, I would love this. And I've ended up not enjoying it. And it's always been like a kind of sandboxy game that's just not gelled with me. Okay, I have a problem. I need to be able to light a fire. And I don't have... I forget how to do this. So I need... this. A drill plank. A notched plank. I need to drill a plank to make a notched plank. Sorry, it's really hard to brain that. And I need... something else to use as fuel. I have loads of broken branches and stuff. I think I'm going to need to go outside and forage for some trees. I'm scared that that's going to go stale and those are some big fishies. I mean, I'll eat them stale. It doesn't matter. I'll chop down a tree if I have to. What's this? Butchering. Oh, I think that's from something I killed. I need some trees. I need some branches. Yeah, we'll have other games as well. It's not always just going to be one game at a time. I just was having a lot of fun and a lot of comfort from Project Zomboid. And I plan to still be playing it for a while. But I will also be playing other stuff too. We will either be playing Skyrim or Oblivion next week. Oh my god, it's so dark. I dislike this. I don't want to leave my fish down there on the ground. If Oblivion comes out, okay. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it's just it could just be an unsubstantiated rumor, you know? It is way too dark. Minus 38%. Shit, I really want to... There's a barbecue. I think it would be easier to just do it on the fire. Down at the thing. Cook some fishies. Mr. Cockroach. Yeah, I need to go get a cup of coffee. Let me go to sleep first. I need to come back and I need to light that fire. So we need some fish. Can't see where I'm going. Okay, let's stop doing that and get back to the house. I know you're hungry. I think I have some mushrooms for you or something. You'll be fine. You will be fine. Should I have locked the door? Yeah, probably. These are all rotten too. That's what I mean. Nettles don't go rotten. Apparently. Don't know why. Pretty sure they probably can. I have some rose hips. That'll help. That Easter feast of mushrooms and a cockroach, just like back in the day. Hi, bestie. How are you? I can't stop thinking about what you said, Osric, about rose hips being the seeds allowing you to make itching powder. It's made me think that every time my character eats rose hips, she's going to get itchy. Am I in the bedroom? I can't tell. It's dark. Oh my god. Whatever. I don't care. If a zombie comes in and bites me in the ass. Yeah, I do have a pillow. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. Good morning. I made it. Right. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. That sounds like a good idea. So we need to make fire. That's our main goal today, is to make some fire. I don't think I have a log, actually. I could turn that into something. Hold on a second. We don't have a saw, right? No. Can I do anything with this log? I can chop the log into firewood. I can drill plank and make a notched plank. Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. There we go. So I have a notched plank, right? Yeah. Pop that in the bag. And let me safely put my helmet away. Yeah, listen. I said I was going to get coffee when I got back to the house, and then I got distracted. Let me put the helmet away. I just want to be safe. Where did I put it? Oh, it's in here. But I don't want to carry my shit. So here we go. Helmet fixed. Okay, I'm going to go get a cup of coffee and have a stretch. And there we go. Wait, hang on. I'm never convinced that it's actually paused until I see it say game paused and the time not changed. Right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee and possibly a snack, and I'll see you back here in, like, I don't know, a couple of minutes. If you want to stick around and you're not getting up, I will put on words on stream, but I do encourage you to have a little stretch if you can. And possibly have a snack or drink some water. I drank lots of water today. I will be right back. Once again, if you're watching on Twitch, you can type in chat. If you're watching on YouTube, you will have to scan the QR code that will pop up on screen. But I will see you shortly, okay? I will give you some tunes. And I'll see you back here in a few minutes, okay? Can't move. I have a sleeping potato as a feet warmer. Love that for you. BRB! See you soon! Hello. I am back. I have a snack. I'm also really cold today, so I have my little mushroom blankie. Oh, so cold. So cold. I don't know why it's so chilly today. Thank you. It's not even really that cold outside, but I think it's chilly enough that it's cold for me, but that it's warm enough that my heating has not come on because I have it set on a thermostat. Right, okay. You got 2 words? Hell yeah. Let's do this. Let me mute that and then, okay. Alrighty. I pressed the button, but nothing happened. There we go. Chilly but hot by noon. Interesting. It's like 9 degrees here at the moment. I got myself a little snack. Got these Grenade dark chocolate mint protein bars, and they're actually quite nice. Like genuinely nice. I don't normally like protein bars. I need more protein in my diet. I don't get enough. Especially with ADHD medication. Mary Poppins is coming. Nice. Yeah, they tend to taste chalky to me too. The Grenade dark chocolate mint bars are actually really nice. Like genuinely nice. Are they as nice as eating a normal chocolate bar? Probably not. But they're not bad. Right, I really need to get... I mean, I really should be chopping down a tree or something. If I made a whetstone, does that improve the head condition, or does it just improve how sharp it is? Like a sticky brick. Yeah, Grenade. They're pretty good. Mary Poppins zombie, I would pay to see. Right, so I have a log here. This could get turned into firewood. And then I'm thinking like twigs, maybe? Right, hang on. Can I? If I do this? Oh, I think I might have to do it on a surface. Right, well, we'll go down. We'll see about that. Worst case scenario, we could put a log on the fire. I need food. I mean, girl, you're not actually carrying anything in your hands, so just carry the log like that. And then you won't take any damage. Silly Billy. I say that to myself more than anything. I read somebody somewhere say that the Grenade Oreo bars taste like a treat. And I was like, no, they don't. They're fine. But they're not that nice. The dark chocolate mint ones are quite nice. And they're the kind of mint like After Eights, if you know what I mean. Right, let me destroy for fuel a log. Because I don't know if I can actually turn the log into... Can I turn it into firewood? I can. Yeah, fuck it. Does that give me any XP for anything? That's a really great way of chopping your own arm off. I like Oreos. T doesn't like Oreos. Oh. I was kind of... Hang on a second. I'm having a problem. Where's the thing where it allows you to turn off or turn on automatically resume speed when timed actions completed. There we go. This isn't the... Isn't there... Where's the thing? Oh, here it is. I want the purple one. Apply. Yeah. Okay. We have firewood. Destroy for fuel, firewood. 1 is 1 hour. All is 6 hours 45. Yeah, go on. People's diets if they find any protein bar tree. Honestly. It was the same as there was something else someone said really recently where they were talking about like something, oh, and if you eat this, like it's so tasty. And I was like, no, I'd literally rather lick the ground. Right, so light fire with a notched plank. Need a stick or a branch. Oh, so twigs don't count. Okay, gotcha. Right, well, that's that then. Well, twigs can be emergency fuel, so twigs. I need a stick or a branch. These are all twigs. I guess I'll look, but I think these are all gonna be twigs. That's a caterpillar! Yeah, they don't replace something sweet for you. Exactly. I have other things for, like, I'm not a big sweets person. Oh, there's a log here too. I'm not a big sweets person. Like, I don't really care about sweet treats as much. Oh, that looks like a branch. I don't care about sweet treats as much as I care about, like, snacks, like Cheez-Its, crisps. You know? I'd rather have those. I also, if given the choice, would rather have meat and cheese. But if I'm really in the mood for something sweet, a protein bar is not going to do it. I eat the protein bars because they're really useful for me, because my medication apparently benefits from protein. Now, this is somewhat anecdotal, but a lot of people say that it helps slow down the release of the medication because my medication's a slow release. Always listen to your doctor, not to a random person on the internet. My doctor said it was fine. And also because people with ADHD apparently, like, protein can help with, you know, synthesis or creating neurotransmitters. So helpful to have, right? Okay, so light campfire with notched plank and tree branch. If I was a caterpillar in a log in a zombie apocalypse, would you still play Schedule 1 with me? Oh my god, yes. Let's organize that. I'll message you about it later. 100%. I would be a caterpillar on a log with you also. Oh, I forgot that when you do that, sometimes they break. Oh, no. I forgot. I need a branch. Oh, no. Wait, I should put my notched plank down here because I can't be bothered carrying it. I also just realized this should be attached to my back and it's not. I forgot when you speed up time, it makes things like that break. I know, right? That's what astounds me about those people, without getting into it too much, but that's what astounds me about people who are like, I'm not going to listen to this qualified person. Instead, I'm going to let a person who's completely unqualified tell me everything. Like, half the people they're listening to aren't even qualified for the jobs they have, let alone the jobs that let alone for the jobs that people are listening to them about. Ooh, that was a squishy noise. Socks. I do need those as well. I need that branch. I know it looks like there's a lot of branches on the ground, but none of them are what I'm looking for. I want this branch or that branch. But I did my own research. If I have to hear one more person who told me when growing up not to listen to everything you hear and not to believe everything you read, believe everything they see on YouTube. I swear to God. Managed to get up and make coffee, but the potato woke up and started barking at the sounds of me adding beans to the machine. Amazing. Right. Let's not stand in the fire. Because as funny as that would be, if my cause of death was stood in own campfire while trying to light it and lit self on fire, I think I'd rather avoid it. Hey! Okay, cool. Let's cook some fish! Put that in the fire. Nice. Okay. This can be on the ground. Actually, while they're cooking, I'm gonna place this here. This is my thing, what I set fires with. This is my other thing, what I set fires with. And then these are my fish. I wish I had a bowl. I thought I had found a bowl, did I not? Aromia. The day I learned that adults, when I was a kid, really didn't have a fucking clue what they were doing was an interesting day. Fluffy, exactly. But it only counts for them. Right, put out the fire. We didn't start the fire. Yeah, you fucking did. Right. I have a fish fillet. I could have halved it, but I'm not gonna. Did they fix that bug where you could infinitely make the things smaller? Eat all of it. He also barks at the lawnmower, the vacuum cleaner, and the leaves blowing down the driveway. Love that for him. What a guy. Okay. We got some fish. We ate some fish. That's good. We recently had a fairly heated discussion with a friend about a diet they were put on by a nutritionist. I had to break it to them that in Ireland, at least, it's not a protected term unless anyone can call themselves that. It's so bad. It's so bad. I actually had a doctor. Now, here's the thing. This was a doctor who was not qualified as a, like, dietitian or anything like that. Try to tell me a very specific diet to go on that was very bad. And I was like... He was like, I'm sure it will work. And I was like, no. I came to you here for other things. Why would you not, if you thought it was food related, why would you not send me to somebody who's actually qualified in that area? You know? What? No, Gogs, really? Chiropractor. Oh, I've heard of chiropractors doing a lot of damage. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm sure. Hashtag not all chiropractors. I think I'm not going to carry the 2-liter water bottle. I think I'm going to fill both the water bottles. And I think I'm going to keep the 1 liter on me because I have low thirst and the 2 liter is heavy. As it should be, being a 2 liter bottle of water. With an orange soda label on it, don't worry about it. Right. Let me drop that on the floor. Alright, this is going to be crafting time, but first I'm going to go pick up that box from the other thing. No, I'm actually really mad about that. The way he talks about people is absolutely disgusting to me. No tall chiropractors because they all have back issues. You misheard me on purpose. I need to check for stuff. Because I whoop! I dropped my chocolate on the floor. That would have been bad. Yeah, I would have had no chocolate. It's alright, all the cats have fucked off because T decided because he's off today, he wants to have a nap. So he went to bed and all the cats went, ooh, bedtime. I saw an article yesterday about unsuccessful therapists becoming lifestyle coaches, which are completely unregulated. Why does that check out to me? Unbelievable. Basically, if I could just say, I realize that across the board, the world is a very scary place right now. And yay! Thank you. I think it's more important than ever that we have curated spaces where people are safe, or at least we endeavor to make them safe. Because while it's never up to me if my space is a safe space, it's up to the people that are in it. I can only try my hardest to make it the safest place possible for as many people as possible. So I will always endeavor to do that. I know, right, Smurf? This guy has so many holes in his clothes. Nice boxers. Sorry.
This is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
Allison, you arrived just as I complimented that guy's boxers. Hello, welcome on in. Hi everybody, my name is Psyche. It's nice to meet you. Thank you so much, Allison, for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Allison Adventures? She's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. We met Allison through the Project Zomboid community, and we're looking for somewhere to raid. And I don't remember if I picked Allison and someone in chat was like, oh, Allison's great, or if someone actually suggested Allison. But either way, we ended up there and it was very nice. And I'm very grateful for that. So hi, everybody. My name is Psyche. It's nice to meet you. If you've never been here before, hi, oh my God. Help. Tametry Gaming. Hi, it's Barrymore. How are you? Welcome on in. Hell yeah, Allison. How's your rat race run going? Hi, my name is Psyche. It's nice to meet you all. I almost said it's nice to find you. It's nice to meet you all. I am from Northern Ireland. I'm shy and bi and I like games that make me cry. Project Zomboid has almost made me cry once when we lost our longest surviving character, Lori. But apart from that, hi. I play a lot of sandbox story and spacey and just fun games that make me cry, games that I can get emotionally invested in, games I can make my own story in. So welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Nearly reestablished. Good. Tam, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I was just complimenting this guy's boxers. So it's only polite to compliment someone's underwear before you crash their head. It's true. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Allison, I really appreciate the raid. Friends, please make sure you check out Allison's Adventures. She's wonderful. Good times. Very, very, very chill vibes. Excuse me while I eat. I heard me warm. He had boxers on that had hearts on them, so I had to say they were cute. Immediately after I smacked him in the face. I'd also just made fun of his clothes for having holes in them. Which is kind of rude because my whole titty is hanging out of my jacket. But that's okay. Oh, that's just in real life. No, I'm kidding. My jacket has a hole in it. I stole it from a police officer. This is Jack Lumber, by the way. Oh, more than the titty now. This is Jack Lumber, the lumberjack. Chat got to pick not only the class, but also the name. Of course. Your jacket also has a hole in it. Nice. I need to give her a wash. That may be why she's sad at the moment. She hasn't had a bath in about a week. And her clothes are so filthy. That's fine. Oh, hello. Where are you guys wandering in from? You weren't here before. Completely cleared this area out. We just got a fish. Oh, Allison. Sorry, I know you might have to go or whatever, and I appreciate you raiding in, but... No! Hey! Quick question. The exploity type, well, potential exploit of the making things, the fillets, fish fillets, smaller and smaller and smaller. Is that fixed? I had to take a little break from streaming for a week, and I don't know if it got fixed. Titties accidentally hanging out. My character's titties hanging out of her jacket. Don't worry about it. Nice. I'm daft. I thought you were raiding out, and I was like, oh my god, no. It turns out raiding's hard. Raiding is hard. I wonder if we can become so stinky that zombies ignore us. No, it's not, but we have the honor system. Okay, yeah, don't cut them smaller. So once they're small enough that they can fit into the fire, it's fine. Or backpack. That's cool. She needs to have a bath. I wasn't sure because once I cooked the 2 fillets that I cut from one fish, it said have fillets, and I was like, oh, I don't know if that's fixed yet, so maybe I won't make them smaller. They retain the calories. Gotcha. So I've just been taking a fish, cutting it into 2 fillets, and then if it's small enough to fit in the fire, then that's good enough for me. This is not where I wanted to go, but that's fine. Do I want... Not like super teeny tiny. Got ya. That makes sense. That makes sense. I really need to figure out where that guy who had the Spiffo backpack went. I think he's still in that garden, so we'll maybe go look at that too. In fact, maybe we'll go do that now. Because I do want to get a box, but they're quite heavy. So maybe we'll go do that now. Hope you find Spiffo. Thank you. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it had been fixed or not. I know there was a patch, was it last week? I was planning on getting into it that day, but unfortunately I had an emergency and was not able to stream. So it's been just over a week. Actually, no, it's been exactly 2 weeks today. So this was me coming back. Jack Lumber. Back at it again. Should really be foraging, but I'm not gonna. You can't make me. Where did I put my... What's it called? I put my fish in the fridge, I think. Zombie in my backpack sounds like a Saturday morning cartoon show in the 1990s. Do you remember Saturday morning cartoons? We don't really do that anymore, right? Unfortunately. Can we snooze those ads for a little bit since the Raiders have just got in? I think we probably already did. But I'd like them to have at least a few minutes to decide if they want to stick around. So they don't get stuck watching an ad. I thought that was a chicken for a second. I don't know what I was thinking. Screw it. You come with me. We'll put you in the backpack. I say backpack. Put you in the sling. We have some branches and things. Like, I don't know if I really necessarily need these. And, like, I'm not bringing the large branch. For sure. Hello, Frankenfox. How are you? Welcome on in. How's your day going? Right, let me head up to this house. This house up here had all the zombies at it, but I'm going to try and find Spiffo backpack. I think they've scattered. Unfortunately, he might have gone into the trees, but I might get lucky. Maybe he'll still be in the garden and everyone else went into the trees. If not, we'll have to yell and drag them out. But I need to find Spiffo backpack man. It's very important. Hell yeah, Romeo, let's go. Happy for you. Speaking of zombies, will you be watching the 28 years later? Yeah, 100%. It's been a while, though, since I saw... I mean, not just because it's 28 years later. It's been a while since I've seen the other movie. Screw it. Get down! You don't have the backpack. Who has the backpack? Where's the backpack? I'm determined to get a backpack. We've been going for long enough, and I still don't have one. Holler if you see the Spiffo backpack. None of them have it. Where did he go? Where did Spiffo go? Oh, that's good, Frankenfox. I hope you feel well rested. Oh, there's bunnies here. No, we have bunny karma. Every time I kill a bunny through actually killing it, either driving over it or smacking it with my axe, every time without fail, I die. Let's not do that. Dedicated channels. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Right, they don't have the backpack, so I'm gonna just jog over this way. Gonna go away from them and see if I can find... I just want to find the guy who had the backpack because I don't have a backpack. I've been carrying everything in my little sling bag. Everyone I've seen with a backpack has been like in a swarm of many Zeds. There's so much ore here. And I'm pretty sure a good chunk of this is flint. There's limestone too. That is so many. Oh, did I just walk into that rock? I did. Okay, well, they're fine. Yeah, see, well, I say ore. They're called ore deposits. There he is! They have, like, stone and limestone and flint and stuff. But you need, like, a pickaxe or a sledgehammer. I need this guy right here. So, what I'm gonna do... Oh, there's so many of them. I really need him specifically. What I'm going to do is I'm going to sit on the ground for a second and rest. And then hopefully... Oh, are you aggro? You are aggro. That's actually not the worst. Let's draw him down this way and kill him. And then we can maybe lure him over the fence, kill him, grab his backpack and go. Clubhammer in the mall, you can make it level 5. Ooh, that's good to know. We got a pickaxe on our last round, which was pretty useful. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Sweater, but it's shit. I'm gonna just drop all his crap on the floor. I don't know if I need it ever, but you never know. Right, we'll sit on the ground, try and get some resting, and then I want to try and lure Spiffo backpack, and then we have a backpack. It's just a school backpack, but it's still a backpack. Just getting a rest. Please excuse me being a lighthouse. I'm trying to make sure I don't get hit by zombies. Okay. Alright, backpack guy. Your friend there is probably also going to aggro, possibly before you even do. But if I can get you... Hey, 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 hey. Look at me. Look at me. Turn around and look at me. I don't want to, hey. Yeah. Come on. Come on then. Hurry up. Hurry up. Grab his backpack. Go. We got it. We got the goods. We got the goods. We got the only thing that's important. My knowledge is everyone's to use. Can always ask me questions if I'm around. I appreciate that, Alison. Thank you so much. Braced for battle with a pink glittery unicorn skull bag. Listen, it's not that there's anything wrong with that, but it's not pink and glittery. It has a red panda on it. I'm so sneaky. Right, okay. We're far enough away now. I reckon we can do this. Let's drop our stuff in it. Everything from in here can go in the backpack. Then we can equip the backpack on our back. And we did it. Finally. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. And that's 10 storage. It's a little tiny bit more than what we had. And, more importantly, I hate that Aromia so much. Please perceive. Adorable. Okay, we did it. Right, I'm going to go back and try and grab the bag, or the box, for another storage box. We did it. We got a really cute bag. And now we need to have a bath too. Because she's like, I'm so filthy. Right, let's pop more stuff in the backpack. Nice. Okay. See you soon, Aromia. We find cows. Maybe we'd move them to here. I don't know if we have any fields nearby the other house, though. All right, let's go. I think we're all right. Just making me walk super fast. Sorry. It always looks really weird. Was there anything in these sheds that I needed to think about? I don't think so. This box is empty, so we'll pick this one up. Heavy AF. That's okay, though. We'll carry it in our arms. And let's go. We got another box. This basement was good for storage. I think we checked this shed and it didn't have anything left over. I really want that garden basket from the other one. If nothing's literally exploded. That is true. I always used to find it really nerve-wracking because I find it was preferable whenever a boss invited me to a meeting and told me what it was about, but a lot of the time they didn't. And the thing that really got me was that I once had a boss tell me to never accept a meeting request if it didn't have an agenda. So I was like, okay, I won't. And then lo and behold, he sent me a meeting request without an agenda. And I was like, okay, dude. So I just rejected it. He was like, why would you do that? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you told me that I shouldn't do that? Maybe if you told me that everyone should always have an agenda for their meetings? Yeah, brother, because I'm supposed to? He was not impressed. I don't care, though. Who did I forget to pay and how long do I have before they show up to take everything from me as compensation? Literally. Listen, whenever I got two of my cats, Crowley and Az, I was convinced that the man was going to change his mind and come back and take them. I was like, he's going to come back and say, no, actually, it was a mistake. I would like them back. I know. I would never. I've never sassed anyone in my life. Right, I don't really want to stack this up here. What's in here? Oh, just an empty thing. That's fine. I would like to unequip and then place this. Put it in the corner. Just for storage for now. There we go. Right, she needs to have a bath. Do we have any soap? I feel like we have cleaning fluid. Not really sure that's actually useful. Yeah, but if it's specific, that's the thing, right? If it's a specific person and a specific topic, but like I will, if someone who I've never ever worked with before invites me to a meeting and doesn't tell me what it's about, I'm like, no. No. There's my riding helmet. Okay. I'm gonna... How's she doing for... Oh, she's still losing weight. That's okay. But I don't know how long this is going to stay fresh. You know? Lime away. Right, she's gonna go have to wash her clothes. And she has absolutely nothing. I really need to go to see. So here's where we're at right now. I live here temporarily. I want to live here, but I think this area has many Zeds in it. I do need to check. I think there's some along this part of the road somewhere, possibly here. I remember this bit was fine. So I need to check how bad it is. But I'd rather have a steady supply of weapons before we do that, because right now we're relying entirely upon easy to break axes, which is fine. But I'd rather feel confident that we aren't going to have that problem. Oh, whoops. Rose hips. No, they're not rose hips. They're berries, just normal berries. Do. True survivalist map only unveiled around the river. Yeah, 100%. My last one was different because we went somewhere else. But I think I'm going to need to start branching out now to do some more looting. So far what we've done is we spawned here. Actually, we spawned here the first time. So we spawned up here. I think in this house? I think it was this house. And we went this way to get out. And then I went this way and went, you know what? Actually, I think we're going to go this way this time. So I went this whole direction. And we ended up coming down here. And this is where I led the helicopter to. So he's done. He's dealt with, which is good. Are you telling me about my own bag? You really are. Rude. Right, okay. Are we good? Are we clear? Because there was a guy along here. I think I should be alright. Wash my clothes. I ain't got no soap, so this is gonna take a while. Let's just speed up time. I think we're okay. Okay, and then wash yourself. And then she'll be like, wow, I feel better already. It is cold though, so we gotta be careful. These berries are rubbish. They only restore 2 hunger. Oh well, that's alright. I'm going to take this opportunity, since we don't have a ton of stuff we need to do that direction. I'm going to have a little... I do want to look at that house, actually, before we go. I'm going to have a little peek down here and see if there's any zombies on the road or along the river's edge. Wash your eyes, wash your butt. Actually, no, I'm not, because these are all wet. Yeah, fuck that. They're all wet. They're just going to get... She's going to get uncomfortable. We're going to go into the house instead. Let's go... We're running everywhere. She hasn't worked out today, so we should probably do that. Although I think that might actually come back to bite us in the ass in the morning. Might be okay though. Kind of want to check out the house before Riverside. So where we are at the minute, this bit here is so close to the edge of Riverside. But I think these are the... Are these the houses that are inside like a gated community? I think they are, aren't they? I think it's this bit here. So it might be okay. Let's do our mechanicking and then get in the house. I'm just mildly disappointed that I haven't found... The only car I've found so far that is possibly going to be usable is the car... It's the car that is now surrounded by zombies. And your teeth. Wash your teeth. Somebody left a comment on my Last of Us episode on YouTube saying that I wasn't done yet with Undertale. Because I haven't done the kill everybody run. And I was like, okay. I recorded that a long time ago. But I will come back to it eventually, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure if I can do it. I'm emotionally not sure if I can. There we go. Wowee. 9.36 whole levels. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Alright. So. She was hungry, but we had some berries. Let's eat another fish and see how that does for... I'm gonna eat the whole thing. Because heck it, why not? See what that does for her, whether she's gonna gain or lose tomorrow. It still reckons she's gonna lose, but I don't know if it updates right away. I can't remember. It's so unnecessary. Like, listen, don't get me wrong, I want to know what happens, but I don't want to know what happens enough to necessarily do it. Do you know what I mean? First, you've beaten the game once and then play through extra content with no killing, basically load up your save and do more stuff. I see. Interesting. I don't think they meant that though, because a lot of people keep commenting that I need to do the other run, and I don't know if I want to do that. Hi, Lindsay. How are you? Can I? Yeah, I'm going to put these away. I have a load of watches to dismantle, which I probably should do, to be fair. I might do that before it gets too dark, but I'm going to move them from this cupboard because I have a load of them. And I'm going to take that too. Or I'm not. That was weird. It's not fun on purpose. It's a slog and it wrecks you emotionally. It's difficult. Yeah, and I'm not sure I want to do that. Certainly not at this point in my life. You get me? Right. Dismantle. I have two of those. Mimi! Hi. Thank you for the resub. Happy 87 months. Welcome back. How are you? You love the sandbox challenge? It's very fun. Have you played a lot of it? Look at her breaking down them watches. She's so good at this. Nice. Okay, cool. I did it. Let's pop those in there. Take those out. Why it didn't break those down as well, I don't know. Yeah, you gotta sleep in? Heck yeah.
Are you still there?
Who dat? Demi, thank you for the resub. Happy 70 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Right, I think I should pick one of the skills that I have right now. And I should start working on leveling it up. Because I think it would be useful to have just, I don't know, some of my leveling up happening. Because we need to start doing stuff at home. You did Smoker and Sunday Driver in this challenge as well? Goodness. That seems like it'd be difficult. Have you been able to find cigarettes? I feel like Sunday Driver's not too bad because you probably aren't going to be driving for a really long time. But then when you are driving, it's going to be really hard. You died fast. Okay, fair. I get you. All right. Okay. I think we did everything we need to do and can do. Has this updated yet? No, it still says we're losing. Darn. But we have cows now. Sort of. They're not really mine. That's okay. Okay. Do I want to sleep or what do I want to do? Let me review my skills. We have, forget about the survival stuff because we can't do anything with that right now. Crafting stuff. Carpentry would be useful because I need to get rain collectors at some point, but I live on the river so I can get water no matter what. Carving could be useful because I want to be able to make bats. So what is the most efficient way to level carving? Spoons. Did someone say spoons into forks? So I need small handles. So the more small handles I can make, the better. But I also need this. Saplings can be turned into other stuff. So let me keep that in mind. Stakes. Trials. Wooden rod. Right, so a bat. That's a big bat. That is a big bat. I want a little bat. Let's see. Sword, I don't know. Carve short bat is level 7. That is very far. Where is... Do I have a bowl? I really felt like I had a bowl. But I don't think I do now. Okay.
Are you still there?
Unreal.
2 years is a long time.
It is. It is a long time. Thank you, Unreal, for the resub. I don't know if I want to sleep at 11 o'clock. Let me see. Oh, it's too dark to read. Yeah, we'll just go to sleep. You can find tobacco foraging. I haven't found tobacco foraging once. I think I did find rolling paper, though. 8 zombies. Yeah, we didn't kill much today, but that's okay. What do you mean 2 a.m.? That's way too early. God damn it. Hi, Schnubby. How are you? Unreal, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 2 years. Welcome back. How are you doing today? So much rotten food. Right, what can we build as well? Like, we could work towards leveling up carpentry. Carpentry. I do need to make things like fences and stuff. What I'll do is, today, in-game, I'm going to go out to the house that's near Riverside and clear it, which means, hang on, we need to have a weapon. So this is one. I'm going to need to have a backup weapon for when that inevitably breaks. So let's look in the house and see if we have the bits and pieces to make one of those. I have a worn flint flake. That's not a good idea. I think it would be better to get something. Right, we have 2 tree branches. I don't think I have any flint. I can show you my map once it is light enough outside. Many tree branches, no flint. Okay, I need to go get some flint, I think. Make some more axes. There we go. Let us see. It's going to be too dark for me to do much in the way of foraging. Oh my god, it's so dark I can't see. What are we bonking? What are we bonking? Who are we bonking? Are we bonking Basti Solu? Oh, in RimWorld? Okay, gotcha. I keep forgetting today's Friday. I'm so confused.
Are you still
Holy
there?
moly, that made me jump. Franco, I'm so jumpy today. Let me tell you, T has snuck up on me accidentally so many times. He's just walking around, existing, living his life, and he keeps jump scaring me. Franco, thank you for the resub. Happy 37 months. Welcome back. I was at 37 days. Thank you. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Would you eat this? Chicken, ghost cheese, rocket, and sweet chili jam. I don't really like rocket, but otherwise, yes. I'm not a big fan of rocket. I really need some flint. And it's way too dark for this shit. It's way too dark for this shit. Alright, let's go back to the house. I'm going to work out once it gets to about 4 or 5 a.m. And then we're going to go outside once the sun's come up. And we're going to try and find some flint. I feel like there should be some on those little rock deposits. Look at how dark it is whenever I use my forage. Damn it. I do love chili jam, though. Chili jam's delicious. Bestie, what are we bonking in RimWorld? Right, we're dropping the backpack on the floor. I'm dropping everything on the floor because they're all really heavy, which probably helps me with strength, to be honest. But let's just drop them on the floor. And we're going to work out. Squats. Push-ups. My regularity is, like, not... It's not where it was. I don't understand. It's like it reset because I didn't play for a couple of days, even though, logically, it wouldn't have made a difference to her. For me, it's the texture of Rocket. I find the texture... Where's my sofa? There we go. I find the texture of Rocket weird. She is... She's Jack Lumber the Lumberjack. I like Rocket, one of my favorite Def Leppard songs. Yeah, we call it Rocket, which is weird because I, for the longest time, did not know that arugula was the same thing. Hi, Medic. How are you? Be honest. I'm the only Project Zomboid streamer you watch. I feel like my problem with Rocket is it feels to me like licking grass. Like the texture is just weird. Right, okay, so this is my map. I spawned in Riverside and I spawned in one of these houses here. I think it was this one actually. And I just went out here. There's a tall metal fence along the back of this, because this is where my old character was hanging out. This is where we went. There was a car alarm happening, so we were able to literally just sneak out here without getting any aggro. And then I went out this way. And then I was going to go that way, and then I changed my mind. So I came along here, and I went along this road, came down here, found these houses, looted these, looted this. Didn't loot those right away. I didn't loot these right away either, actually. That's a lie. I went down here and stayed here for a night, and then I came over here. Now I'm living here, looted this, looted this, looted this. I want to go up here and loot this today. And then my plan is to move out to here. We took the helicopter guy over to here. This is where my little camp is. We lived here for a couple days until he had essentially been and gone. And then we came back. This whole road was covered in zombies, but otherwise it was fine. So I'm going to go and see if I can loot that house, but I'd really like to get some pieces of flint. So we're going to try and do that now. Got my partner invested because of zombies. Hello! Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube at the same time just because, couple of things. One, I restarted my YouTube account. Oh man, it's cold here. I restarted my YouTube account a while ago because I'm going to put that in the backpack. I was originally making YouTube videos. I made a bunch of normal videos, like just general gameplay stuff, but then I made a bunch of guides for Elite Dangerous, which is a game I used to stream a lot. And that was fine, except that the vast majority of people who came to my YouTube channel were only interested in the Elite Dangerous content, which meant that while I was posting other content, it just wasn't going anywhere, and that's fine. But I thought I would experiment with starting again, and now here I am, and I'm just like, whatever, it's fine. We'll see what happens. So I was like, I just want to try and get to a point where I feel like I'm back where I was. There we go. So that is fun. All right, there we go. Leave those there in case we need them. Thank you for the hype train, friends. I appreciate it. You tried Riverside spawn, it was a disaster. I have mostly spawned in Echo Creek for this, but my Riverside has been actually quite surprisingly good. I was not expecting it to be this good. I was expecting to die immediately. Right, so I don't think I'm going to need the rabbit skull for anything. I need a flint. That's a stone. It's not the same. Why can I not focus? Oh, I can. Focus on stones. I thought I couldn't scroll earlier, but maybe I just was in a different part of the screen or something. It's weird how, yeah, there are stressful moments with the 16x zombies, but I still find this game really chill. Most of the time. Like, most of the time, I enjoy the kind of, like, trying to scavenge for supplies. Trying to, like, make as much as I can out of this. She's a nice hat. Why is it always foggy whenever I need to go and do looting? Some nonsense. How many times have I died? Like, in the rat race or in general? In Project Zomboid. Because I would have to count. I haven't kept count of the rat race deaths because there have been a couple of characters that have died instantly. I think I can probably guess though. Both? Okay, hang on. So we had Martine was my very first character. She died after 2 days. Then we played... Was Otis immediately after Martine? I think so. So I think we went Martine for 2 days. Then we had Otis and he was like a week or so. So that's 2. Then we had a character who died after like 7 hours. That's 3. Then we had Elizabeth. That's 4. And then we had Olga. That's 5. And then Laurie was 6. And Laurie was the character that I lived until 3 months. And then that was my longest standing survivor. Then we started Ricky, who was number 7. So that was 6 deaths. We then had number 7 was Ricky. And he was the last one that I was playing. He's still alive. But his save might be broken. And then finally we switched to Rat Race. And I've had... What was our first... Our first character wasn't called Dog Goblin. Our first character was called something like... something really witchy. And I forget which one it was. I think we had two... We had one in Echo Creek. Then we had a second one. Did it spawn in Echo Creek as well, or did we spawn somewhere else? Oh yeah, Belladonna. That's right. We had Belladonna. The second one, I think, spawned... I think we had 3 in a row that just died in their starter house. Yeah, Ricky Bobby. He's still alive. I think we had 3 that died in their starter house in Riverside. And then we got another one that spawned in Riverside and survived. And then I didn't kill her off. I just didn't play her. I changed my mind and decided we were going back to Echo Creek instead because there'd been a new patch anyway. So I went back to Echo Creek. So she's technically still alive. So we had 4 deaths in the rat race. Then we had one that's still alive but just isn't doing anything. And has, like, it was on day 1. So the next one was in Echo Creek and she died. That was Dog Goblin. And the next one. So we've had 4 deaths in Rat Race. 3 of them happened within like a minute. So there you go. Oh, what's that? A bug. Don't need it. And those zombies are still following me. I like Riverside as well. So I went to Riverside because my first longest standing character, Lori, she's my longest surviving character. She was from Riverside. And she lived to 3 months. And of course, as is always the case for me, she died from me making a stupid mistake. I was clearing out a road that I was trying to drive up and down. She had the worst stats of any character ever as well. I was driving up and down a road. And she... Oh, I think I dropped these on the floor. Maybe not. Don't need that. We were going to go and investigate this really weird building, which we've still not investigated. And I did not realize that there were zombies. What have you got in your back? Didn't realize there were zombies that... Is that a hatchet? It was meant to be. I can describe to you how I tackled the helicopter. So I went to try and clear this building, and I was trying to walk backwards down the road, and I thought I'd cleared all the zombies behind me, but one came out from the trees and bit me in the neck. Actually, no, it didn't. It lacerated me in the neck, and then she got infected, so it was a long and slow, and oh no, I'm going to die. Hi, Asticon, how are you? And then we went to that building, broke in, and we were trying to find a key for a door, and I got swarmed by zombies and died. She was going to die anyway, though. Your first death or quick death could set up your playstyle for the longer runs. True. So I can tell you how I handled the helicopter. I don't know that it's necessarily the right way. I was here, and I decided to, on the day that the helicopter event can start, I started walking this way with food and water. And I just very slowly followed this road. And I kept going until here. And then I cut into the river and walked along here and decided to sit around here somewhere. Made up a little camp. Probably went too early, to be honest. Went here, left myself here, ate food, foraged for a couple days. Wish I'd brought materials to do something like sleep on the ground or sleep on something. Didn't. I ended up making a bench and sleeping on the bench. Having a pillow for the bench might have helped. And then I foraged around here for a couple days. And then as soon as the helicopter started... Yeah, the journey there and evading the helicopter was fine. The helicopter event started, I just sat on one spot until he was done. And then after he had been gone for about an hour in-game, I started to walk back. Got onto the road, and there were clusters of zombies starting to show up. So that part of the road is probably actually worse now than it was before. I would imagine. I'm not foraging, and I need to forage for food and stones. But I do have a hatchet now, which is kind of nice. Not those stones. I need flint. The journey back was pretty rough, yeah. Stole a car and drove down the road, but lost your base because of it. Oh no. That is unfortunate. Yes, it would have been the last episodes on YouTube. If you want to see how I did the helicopter, the most recent one other than this on YouTube is the helicopter event. It was very scary and intense. Come on, then. Alright, we need those. Make them shorter. So it should be SPIFFO'S Race, episode 9, I think. And it'll be, not Dog Goblin, it'll be Jack Lumber Day 2. This here is going to be nice. This hatchet. Good times. And we're still losing weight even though I just ate a giant fish. Say giant, it was not giant. I suppose. Do. There's a lot of zombies up at this shed, so I have to be careful, but I really want to loot it. Radar sitting always cracks me up. So relaxing to spin like that. I know, can you imagine? I bet you my character's like, please stop. Finished resting. Nice. Okay. Just gonna go through the middle, I think. And we'll keep looking for stuff. Do, 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 do. Oh, limes. Nice. I need to get a bowl. Oh, so I have the model in the bottom right hand corner is called, oh my god, what's it called? It's like health monitor or something, I think. And I have this as the Twitch stats mod to show just down here how many days I've survived and how many zombies I've killed, because that just makes it easier. Oh my god, I need that. Grab it. Let's go. And then outside of that, I also have... Discard that. Sorry. I also have proximity loot. I'm not sure if I like proximity inventory. It allows you to loot everything from nearby with one special tab, right? I need to pick that up, but there's too many zombies. But I'm not sure that I like it. I find it a bit annoying sometimes because it keeps defaulting back to it. But I think there are settings that you can change on it. I love how I tried to get her just to discard the branch and she was like, no, mother, you gave me a command and it was to keep walking in this one direction. And then I also have the animated car doors. That's just because I think it looks nice. And it's silly because it's not a big deal, but also I think it looks good. They only want to eat your brains. Yeah, I'd rather they don't, though. I only have like 2 brain cells. I'd rather keep them. Ooh, leech were good for bait for me. I don't know why. It's probably completely random, but... Right, we have cows along here, which is kind of nice. But more importantly, we have a house to loot, which is probably going to have nothing in it. I also want to have a peek and see what the population of Riverside's like from here, because I can just run away. You have bad experiences with cars? Me too. My first big kind of expedition with a car in my first, so she was my second character. I crashed my car, I broke my car broke down. I then had to go back and retrieve my car. Oh no, that's right, I ran out of fuel. I ran out of fuel on the road on the way home, so I had to go back and refuel the car, but it was in a really horrible place. It was near the gun store in Echo Creek. And then I had to go back, get the car. I then went back on a different character and crashed the car, went back on the character to pick it up and got all my stuff, drove off with all my stuff, found loads of food after looking for it for ages, and then crashed that car too and died. I need an orange cat to intercept the brain cell. Yeah, Az always misses it. Brain cell always misses him. He tries. He watches as it whizzes past his face. Right, let me see. Well, actually, literally let me see, because I can't see shit. Now, am I correct that if I put a pillow on a hay bale, I can treat it like a bed? I feel like I heard somebody say that. don't remember who it was. I need that too. Let's pop that in the backpack along with the flint flick. Oh, no, my backpack is quite full. Never mind. That's okay. Most of it is food. If I can find a surface, I mean, even one of those big rocks would do. Be really nice. Really, 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 really nice. If we could maybe get some good shit from this house. And if this fog could go away, that'd be great. Just hungry boys. I still maintain I should do a video of Zombie Boy by Lady Gaga. Of one of my characters dying. Right, so we have coins in this field, right? So I think if we go this way, up here, and then inland a little bit, there's, let's see. Can I see? Yeah, okay, we're heading the right way. Up here, there's a house. Ooh. What this? Oh, yes, please. Okay, fine. This, not so much. Big stone? Too big. Could be napping with it, but I just can't be bothered carrying it. Actually, on that note, I really don't need this many stones with the search focus. I know it doesn't make a huge difference, but it makes a difference. Okay. Don't want a termite. Are termites a thing here? I feel like we don't have termites. But I might be wrong. Do I have a cat? No, I don't have a cat. I think all the cats have fucked off to the bedroom. Traitors. Crash wouldn't have done that. Crash would have sat with me. Solidarity. You termite. Bestie, I approve. Hope they bring multi to B42. They will, I'm sure, but I just don't know when. I would really like them to. Right, I'm going to stop foraging because I feel like I need to focus. I'm also going to try and use actual control of my character. Woodworm. Yes, woodworm. Oh, do you know what else? The silverfish. Bleh. Bleh. I hate silverfish. They're waiting for the missing piece. They are. They love it whenever I come to bed. All right. I have loads of food, but I don't think I need to eat any of it. She's still losing weight. I'm actually really worried about that. I had 2 big fish fillets and it didn't seem to matter. They're quite rare due to the weather. Really? Okay. Interesting. Maybe they've been like something that has been more common in like big forest parks and stuff. I hate how eerily quiet it is when it's foggy. It's awful. It's so scary. That music's really good though. Again, I've said it so many times. It reminds me of the trailer music from the teaser trailer for Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, not having wooden houses. Yeah, for sure. The garden basket's in here and I still want it, but I really want to check out the house too. I feel like the house is probably going to be packed. But it's hard to say. It might not be too bad. Right, there's zombies in those trees. There's zombies in them there trees. That tool thing would be nice to have. I mean, it's possible. I did think that this house would be a nice house to have at some point as well. Alright, getting light-footed immediately because there are zombies everywhere. This has a fence. Can't see shit. Oh, that's so many. Tell me, do they have chickens? Doo-doo-doo. I don't see any chickens. This is a nice house. This is a really nice looking house. Okay. I've aggroed something. And I can't see shit. Alright, let's start trying to clear them out. One at a time, maybe? Hell yeah! Sneak and Lightfoot. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, that was weird. Did you see that? My hand, like, glitched. I feel like if I attack that one, because they're so close together, they're actually just gonna bite me. I won't hold my breath. See, I don't want to go over there because I'll aggro all of them. I'm wondering if maybe I can pull them a little bit further down here. And maybe I can, like, I don't know. There's a fence not that far away, right? Oh, maybe there isn't. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, hang on. What about... Aha! That was nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Good shit. He has rubber boots. Don't know if they actually do anything. Woo! I aggroed everybody. Okay. Hi, friends. How about we lure you down this way? Hello, everybody. Actually, yeah, let's... Hang on. Hang on. Let's try and group them all up. See if we can get them out of here. I should have brought my helmet. Somebody was saying they were expecting Build 42 multiplayer by, like, end of this year. I don't know how true that is, though. Let's be careful now. We've got the old pink lung. Don't want to make it worse. Hello, friends. Oh, my goodness. My character's like, ah! All right, cool. I can't tell if he has a cool helmet, or hat rather, or if he has cool hair. Yeah, they've been making a lot of progress. I think that's really cool. Now, better yet, if I can get them down to where there is a fence. Look at them go. Beautiful. I have so many friends. All right, this is fine. Lure them this way. Away from the house, and then maybe we can sneak up the edge. All right, some of them have already lost interest, so that's good. Let's just go a little bit further down this way. Sit down and rest. The fog's kind of gone. Some of them are still very determined. That's okay. What's the worst that could happen? All right, we got a group of 5. Okay. 2 of them have lost interest. 3 of them, 4 of them, 5 of them. Nice. Good shit. My car has extended warranty. It's okay. My car's broken. It's fine. All right, let's get a little bit of rest and then see if we can maybe loop up and loot that house. That'd be nice. Don't want to speed up time because I'm a little bit concerned. Just in case. Gonna eat the rest of my protein bar in real life, though. Trying to get out of its pocket one-handed was impossible. I'm watching you, zombie. I speed up time sometimes when I'm resting. I'm getting more confident with it, but... You can do it, Aromia. I believe in you. I believe in you. Gogs, I find this incredibly restful. I don't know what you mean. Even more restful when you get to sit on a zombie and do it. Alright. I'm gonna eat a lime. A whole lime. I feel vaguely concerned that I'm still getting sneak XP. Every now and then. What did I drop here? Hi, Mischief. How are you? I think I'm actually probably fine to just walk from here. It's the RuneScape one. It's like a RuneScape XP bar. I installed it on build 41 and then I was like, actually, I kind of like this. I saw somebody, I think it was Yuri, using this and I actually kind of liked it. And I was like, you know what? I didn't think I needed it, but actually I really like it. It tells you whenever you're getting XP for certain stuff and it actually makes you feel like you're getting progress when you might not have noticed before, you know? Naughty Monkey, the SPIFFO'S Rat Race is a community challenge where basically the difficulty settings are really high and everybody's on a leaderboard and you basically have to try to survive as long as you can, get your skills up to level 10, build outposts in certain places with specific requirements. I feel like if I go into these trees, I'm potentially going to die, but we'll see. I haven't played RuneScape before, so I actually think I might want to try it sometime. Oh my god, see what I mean? See what I mean? I said it. I said it. As soon as I said it, I was like, oh no. Shit. Yeah, okay. Trees are the worst. Trees are the worst. Trees are the worst. Trees are the worst. I don't want to be there. Alright, let's see how clear this area is now. Trying to get stuff done before the end of the day. Do you have Monday off? I know, respect the forest. I did say respect the forest. I said respect the night, and whatever you need in the woods, you don't. Alright, I reckon there's gonna be zombies in this house. That guy is still following me. Those guys are still following me. Maybe we attempt to lure them over the fence if they come far enough up. We'll see. Any zombies inside? And then completely disregard your own advice. Okay, listen. Oh, shit. Excuse me? There must be a zombie inside. Or maybe they're outside. Can you unlock the door for me? No? Okay. Fine. I didn't want to come into the house. That's fine. What if we went around this way? Yes, old school RuneScape. Wonder if I can get in the front door. Oh, would you look at that? How many zombies are there? Is there just the one or is there two? I feel like I can hear two. That one might have gone in that door. Yep. Oh shit. Knew it was coming. Didn't think it was coming now. That's fine. That's fine. Oh! Alright, I tell you what. Attach to belt right. Okay, hello, sir. Do hatchets count as axes? For the purpose of expert? Okay. Whew. Alright. Phew. Alright, I think I'm okay. Busy at work. Oh, gotcha. I understand. Expert is something that you get with the lumberjack class job thing. I'm gonna drop those there. I do need to carve some handles, but oh, so much dented food. I did. I'm also an aspert. It's true. Ew. Rotten steak. Oh, some boxes with nothing. Ooh. Ooh! I take it back. Oh, she is in so much pain. So much muscle strain. I need to figure out what I'm doing. Right, I tell you what. This. Equip that in my secondary. And then put some stuff in it. Like my hammer. And some flint flicks. And my magazine, which I probably don't need anymore. Well. So fertilizer is something, and compost is something. I might take the dull hatchet, and then we have extra hatchets. That's actually not bad. This is actually not a bad house. I'm not gonna lie. This could be a possibility. Instead of going all the way to the cabin, it's intact. It's near the cows. Oh, never mind. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? Oh my god, Raven. Like, if we could clear out these. Could you close the window, please? Near the cows is one of those great selling points that realtors in the apocalypse are going to try to push. 100%. Suit jacket. We may have to paint the walls. You're right. Oh yeah, that was that. Okay. We have a basement, I think, as well. Possibly. Yep, there's a basement. I'm a little worried. Oh, there's so many sinks as well with so much. Oh, this could be it. I know the Spiffo backpack's really good. This could be the house. We could take this. It's really close to Riverside for if we decide to clear. What's in the basement? Oh my god, it's huge. It has a metal staircase. Anything in this box? No. Anything... Does this go anywhere? No, okay, it doesn't go anywhere. But we could put storage down here. Let's check upstairs. And see. But this could be a really nice house to move to. I did see it on the map whenever I was thinking about where to go. And it looked quite nice. So many bathrooms. So many sinks. And there's nothing here. Okay, there's not a ton of loot. But the hatchets, though, are pretty nice. Oh, that roof there. Oh, a lighter. Hell yeah. That roof there, we could build a rain collector on. Double plunger action. You know they had issues. There's room for chickens, too. This is very tempting. There's lots of space for farming. The only thing is, we are very close to Riverside. So the generator might make noise. A pillow? Not the poop knife. So here, this looks like it should have something in the floor, don't you think? Those roofs are great. Yeah, because I'm thinking that might be really good. Okay. Let me show you where I am on the map and you can help me figure it out. So this is really close to here, but if we put the generator like here or here somewhere, it might encapsulate both of these. It does not have a fireplace. There are cows just here. And there's like a little space here for chickens. This could be really good. I had considered moving to here. And the reason I had considered moving to here is because it's like set back from the road a little bit, but it might have lots of zombies. But there are no other buildings nearby, so the generator shouldn't attract anyone because there shouldn't be any here. But the generator might attract the zombies that have walked this way. What I think I might do is before... No, not yet. They're definitely future problems. We are close to the river, but not like right next to it. So fishing might be... It's still going to be easy. I guess. I don't know. This feels like a really nice little house. Are you still winning? I think so. So what I might do then is we learned how to make what? A jar of produce. I might have a quick look around then before we decide. We always sleep here. Great spot to get into Riverside. No, true, we could make it into like a mini safe house, right? This is not the log cabin. This is up here. The log cabin thing, I don't know if it's a log cabin or not. I don't know what I've not gone down to it. I saw a shed. So what I might do I want to leave some stuff off here? I might. So if I'm going to do that, then maybe the hatchets stay here. Let's see. Oopsie. Let's leave that door open just for light. This hatchet is dull. And then I have another one. Base hand axe. It is in perfect condition. The one I currently have equipped is probably going to need repaired soon. It has some... Oh, there's so much stuff here. Right, I'm going to put the hatchet in here and stuff to make new axes as well. In which case, we'll do that. Just to be safe. Where I want to go? Oh yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. It might be a log cabin. And another hatchet. And 2 sharp flint flakes. Right, so we now have loads of weapon choices. This, I don't know what I'm going to do with this because I've already read it and I don't think there's going to be any reason for me to keep it. I'll equip that. We don't need it right now. Oopsie. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, let me have a quick peek outside then. We have a zombie. Hey, zombie. Come this way. Come this way. Nice. Okay. I'm guessing they don't have chickens. They don't have chickens. That's fine. To be expected. I'm guessing there's nothing here. Yeah, okay. Just vacuumed my house because our robot cleaner is being fixed and she got an issue mood. Hell yeah, Romy, good job. Come on. Nice. Okie dokes. Digital watch. The question is, do we? I think we want to clear the immediate area. We've lured a bunch of people down into that field, but they'll need to die. This guy, for example, needs to come with us, and this guy. And this guy. But look at all the farming area. Like, we could even make a field here for cows. Do you know what I mean? Like, we could move the cows up here next to me instead of being so far away. We also have this, so if zombies come onto our porch, we could smack the shit out of them. This could be the house. I will need to do a lot of yelling to see if there are any in the trees or anything like that. This fence is a lot taller than I thought it was. Wait, can I lock the fence? Because he's just going to walk through it and I'm going to be mad. Nice. Cows move. I like it. I think we're going to sleep here tonight. Hey, you. Why don't you come up this way? I would feel a lot more comfortable if you died. Horrible. I forgot how my disability makes it difficult. I have so much I want to say, and sometimes I just can't get it out of my brain, down to my fingers. Relatable. This is my corpse storage area. I'm hoping I can find some chickens and put them in here. I think this would be really cute, actually. This could be a terrible idea, but we'll see. Come on. I love how she wiggles her top and not her bottom half. Nice. Okay, cool. Also, Wibble, I didn't even say hi to you. I just answered your question. Hello, Wibble. How are you? Raven, no. Okay, this one over here might actually be okay because it might be far enough away. It looks like maybe a park ranger, actually. In which case, they could have ammo. And the real thing here then is to get a bigger backpack so we can store a bunch of stuff, or get a car working so we can drive stuff over here. Hey. You want to maybe come into the middle of the field? I can't be bothered dragging you all the way back. Oh, there's no one over there. Gotta be careful. Do I have to find a whetstone to make a makeshift whetstone? Nice. Okay. Never mind, it wasn't. Okay. There's another one over there, and another one over there, and another... Oh my god, there's lots in this field. Oh boy. But it might be okay. They might be far enough away that it doesn't matter. Ooh, key to residence. Is it this residence? There's a lot... Oh! Oh! No, 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 no. Maybe this is a longer term project than I thought. Don't worry about that. It's just my body storage. Well, neighbors. It's okay. I think they're far enough away that I could still sleep here tonight if I wanted to. What I think I will do though is I will... How do they not have any curtains? Like, what is this nonsense? It's a village party. How do they not have any curtains? They do have a jar of broccoli and some white sugar. Amazing. What do you guys have? Any of you got anything interesting? Not really. I don't think the HOA will like it. I don't think so either. But we would have a basement then. If we did clear this out. And a big shed. This is kind of nice. They don't need the curtains when they've got surrounding trees, I guess. Ah, but this house is so nice. I think I have to at least try to insafen it. Do you know what I mean? I need to try and insafen it. And then maybe this will be where we go. I don't know. I guess there's also the potential that I'm going to go in here and sleep and then zombies are going to come in and they're going to knock on my door and I'm going to be like, uh-oh. It might be okay. Insafen, this is a good word. I make things up. I'm sure it's not a real word. Right, so we have chickens. Okay, let me mark this as a potential house then that we are currently insafening. I'm gonna put a symbol. There's many zombies here and here. And there's many zombies also here in this field. That field is very busy. Cromulent word. I didn't know that's what it was called. Good luck, Aromia. Have fun. I need some more of my coffee. Right, so I think we might try to make this the place we go to. Because this looks quite nice. What I'll do, I will sleep here tonight. And then tomorrow, I'm going to do a walk down this road and see how dangerous this is. I think. So I think we will, at least we know that there is a hatchet in here. I might bring a second hatchet then. And put the screwdriver in my backpack. And then this could be my secondary hatchet in case the other one breaks. I think that's good. Now, my shoes. What am I wearing? I am wearing Western boots. I mean, they're as good as any other boots. So I'm actually going to store these here. I'm just going to drop them on the floor. And I have some seeds. I'm going to dismantle those 2 watches. Need a sign. No cold collars or zombies. Yeah, no zombies, please. Don't want any zombies. You're not invited to my party. I have a lighter now as well, which is good. That helps. And we'll pop these in here. And then let's go to sleep for a bit. Western boots. Some yeehaws for my grippers. Yeehaw! This wallpaper needs to go, though. So bad. Okay. Close the door. And we'll go have a little snoozy snooze. Sleep here with my pillow until... Well, it's only 10. Is there anything she could do that would keep her... Actually, do you know what? Fuck it. I realize... I'm going to do it in here. I realize that this is perhaps a bad idea considering what we're planning on doing in the morning, but we got to work out. We got to work out. Burpees. Everybody hates burpees. Also, burpees are crap. Where's my door? Oh no, I can't find the door to the bedroom. Oh, it's here. Everybody hates burpees. Equip. Which one's which? This one goes on the front. This one goes on the back. And then we equip our Spiffo backpack, which I will keep forever. And then we sleep. Hi, KDT, how are you? All my homies hate burpees. I watched a video of a man talking about how he's like a personal trainer. And he was like, listen, I will never tell people to do burpees because they are stupid. He was like, if you want to build strength, burpees are not the way to do it. If you want to build cardio, like if you want to improve your cardiovascular health, why would I not just tell you to get on a treadmill or something? Like, why would you do burpees? They're so stupid. And he was like, also, can I just say that I am so tired of seeing these like influencer exercises where they like tell you to do these compound exercises where you like hold a weight above your head and then you do like a weird like squat lunge thing and then you like do a shoulder press. And he said like, that's useless because you know why? Because your arms and your legs can hold a different like amount of weight. I'm not going down the staircase. Shit. Oh, I am. Never mind. You can hold a different amount of weight on your legs versus your arms. Just do them separately. Sport is stupid. I don't believe in sport. That's not true. Down with influencers. It's true. Down with me. Get rid of me. Apparently I count as an influencer. Just throw me out the window. Throw me in the bin where I belong. Right. Let's do that now. Shall we? Not throw me in the bin. Let's go all the way to the other side and see exactly how dangerous that place is going to be. I think. But it's a full body workout or something like that. Mm-hmm. I've discovered that there are a lot of people on the internet who just lie. The love bin where you belong. I hate the term influencer, but I do recognize that it is like, it's true that a person who has a platform and has like a number of people watching them does have a certain amount of influence. It's just wild to me and I hate it because it is both reductionist and also reminds me far too much of how much stupid shit I say. You call dibs on Az? No, I need him. He needs to carry me. Really, Vinny? I wonder. There's also a lot to be said about like exercises that are really high impact, as in like on your joints and stuff. Swimming, I actually would really like to go swimming again. My only problem is I'm worried about my hair because of the purple in my hair. Now my hairdresser said it'll probably be fine because of the type of dye, but my old dye that I had used to go green or like turquoise, even though it was purple. But she said it should be fine. Mate, you're gonna have to die because you're gonna get in the way. Or go wear a swimming cap. But I hate putting on a swimming cap. I hate it. Put on like burpees. These work. You think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and lie. Honestly though, like I've seen a lot of brisk walking's great. It's also really low impact. I've seen a lot of people online recently. Like there's been a lot of like miniature drama. And I do mean drama amongst like content creators and stuff recently. And it's always silly. But like it does astound me. One thing I saw recently was when people who had inevitably, as it happens, kind of put a content creator on a pedestal. and then realized that actually the content creator kind of didn't like their community that much and was not a very nice person. And there were signs for a very long time with things like never thanking people for like subscribing or resubscribing, like just not thanking them. You can guarantee, and I'm not saying I'm perfect because I'm not, I will, if I don't thank you for subscribing or resubscribing or something, it's because I was like balls deep in a game that had taken all of my focus and my brain just didn't register. Yeah, it was Solu_9. No. But no, there were these people who were like, oh my God, I've just realized that actually this whole time this person like never seemed grateful for anything. Just seemed to kind of expect to receive support and kindness. Didn't actually seem to like people, would make fun of them all the time and was just really mean. And then this whole drama thing happened and they were like, oh, actually they're just not a very nice person. Miniature drama is what happens in the Warhammer community. True. That's why Solu gets balls to his face. Solu and I have to have beef every now and then just so that we can, you know, get popular on the internet. I know, right, Finny, I saw this by accident because I was looking for something completely unrelated, but I ended up getting, because I was on Reddit, I got linked to this other thing and then this other thing, and then I think I went through somebody else's posts because I was trying to find something, and they were like, yeah, actually, we have ground turkey instead of beef, it's healthier. I actually really like ground turkey. I like turkey sausages, I like turkey bacon, and I love turkey burgers, man. Anyway, sorry, that's not what you asked. Took me a while when Twitch first started to get used to the whole thanking thing as a viewer, not a streamer. It felt like I was demanding attention. You're absolutely not. There are people who I think can be demanding attention. We generally don't have them. And if we do, I've always called it out. Whenever I've had somebody who's like constantly like ignoring other people in chat just to talk to me, it's really important to me that we build a community together. I know realistically, this is a weird little corner. I know realistically that because I'm the streamer, that some people will treat me differently, and that's fine, but like it's really important. Notice me. It's really important to me that we build a community together. I love whenever I hear about people playing games together from the community, or watching TV together, or just chatting about stuff. Do you know what I mean? Time for the lurkers to rise up and become extremely demanding. Listen, lurkers should demand everything. Twitch is built on lurkers. You carry this website. You can't get turkey around here as pheasant 2 gaming. I actually like pheasant too, but I've never had ground pheasant. I feel like it'd be more dry. Shut off. It's really humbling watching someone go back and buy Black Crocs in Vegas because of foot pain. Listen. I realize as well, I feel like it's really important that I acknowledge this because I think a lot of the time it's really tricky. I'm very blessed with the size of my platform, I guess. I'm blessed with the size of my platform in that I'm not a mahoosive streamer because I do feel like I make friendships with people and I form relationships with people and I get to ask about their life, and that's really cool. And I know that that's not always sustainable and I don't blame people for that, but there are some people who I genuinely think just aren't very nice. And then they become a streamer. And then everybody puts them up and elevates them up and thinks that, like, you know, they're really nice or whatever. They're really great because they've put on this, like, kind of impression that they are. This is not me speaking about somebody specifically. This is just because of that thread I'd read. And then it turns out that actually they just don't like their community at all. And they're not very nice. That's cool, Tater Tot. Blessed with the size of my feet. You mean my kids' Crocs that I had to wear? Oh, there's many of them here. Right, well, you know what? You guys can go fuck yourselves because that's me talking to the community, by the way, not the zombies. No, I'm kidding. They were like, I said, do you have these? But in a size, and I don't remember what size they are in EU, but I said like the EU size, which is US size, whatever. And she went, those are kids sizes. And I said, no, they're not. They're adult sizes. And she said, no. And then she called her coworker and said, do we have these in a insert size here? And I went, and she said kids. And I went, there's no way these are going to fit. She brought them back and they fitted perfectly. And I am wearing them as we speak. They are my inside Crocs. I have outside Crocs and inside Crocs. I like Crocs. They're comfy. Americans with our big feet, apparently. I never really thought of my feet as being particularly small, but I suppose they are. Oh, Shaf, I'm sorry you're sore. Said once the soreness wears off, I should feel a lot better. That's good. I've discovered my 11-year-old has bigger feet than my girlfriend. My inside Crocs are my Vegas Crocs. I wore them in Vegas and now I just wear them inside the house. I've washed them since then, but... Rainbow glitter Crocs. I almost said feet. Rainbow glitter feet. Right, I've looted all of that stuff. Right, we're halfway home and then we just need to look. I'm basically just walking to look around the corner. That's all I'm doing. Gonna eat a lime. Yeah, I washed them because they were dusty AF. I'm a no shoes inside at all kind of person, like not even slippers. I hate slippers because as comfortable as they are, they only last for about 10 minutes being comfortable until they are sweaty and stinky and gross. And I've not yet figured out a way to wash them where they do not feel icky afterwards. So I wear Crocs with a pair of socks inside the house. I don't put them on furniture, but we have wooden floors. So also, I don't like walking barefoot around my house because my cats, they make the floor disgusting. I'm not even kidding. And it's not all cats. Crash never did this. It's the other 4. They knock their dry food bowl over and leave half-eaten dry food, I almost said dry feet, on the floor. And it's crunchy, and I don't like that. They also leave, occasionally, a little bit of wood litter that's got stuck to their feet on the floor. And, like, I sweep the floor every day, but I still don't want my bare foot to touch that. Do you know what I mean? Or the random vomit. Yeah, I'm very blessed that they don't do that often. It's usually Githin. It's always on my desk. Oh no, Finny, I'm so sorry. Finn will drop his food on my rug and I don't see it until I'm stepping on it and I want to perish. It's not nice. Barefoot! I have shoes on all the time. Person, if I want to be productive, I must have shoes on. I'm a must have normal clothes on. If I put on my pajamas and decide to have a pajama day, I'm not going to be productive. You wear casual men's sandals inside. You see, that's it. I love the feeling of wearing slippers, but I have yet to figure out, because I've had a pair of slippers that are like fluffy on the inside, and if I would 100% go barefoot all the time if I could, if it weren't for the fact that the cats leave like it's always dry, crunchy stuff. Yes, occasionally I have walked in, like I've stepped in vomit and it's not nice. It's always a hairball. It's slippery. It's not even really gross. It's just yucky to feel. But I, more often than not, have stepped in dry, crunchy stuff. And I don't like that. Welcome back, Frankie Fox. Dabubab, that was Crash praising the sun. You become desensitized after a while for some things, just part of being a pet owner. Yep, 100%. It's just one of those things. By the way, in case anybody missed it, look. This is really grim, but I have my little urn necklace on. T and I sat last night and put Crash and Zero in it. Just a little bit. Obviously, it's not very big. But we put a little bit of each of them into the necklace and I get to wear it whenever I want. I would also simply exist barefoot if I wasn't autistic and could handle the textures on the floor. I have heard of people being either a barefoot autistic or a never barefoot autistic. And I respect that. I have known both. The brothers are reunited. I have them around my neck. T doesn't have one. So he doesn't like the idea of wearing a necklace insofar as he gets annoyed with the neckline of his shirt. So he's like, I think I'd be annoyed. He's never really worn necklaces. He's like, I think I'd be annoyed with a necklace. But we're looking at maybe getting him a bracelet that he could wear next to his watch. Like a little braided bracelet that has a little urn tube on it. Can't do floors, must have decent separation between floor and feet. Your partner has to wear socks. I get that. You're never barefoot? You have the same one for your dad? Oh, that's cute. Naughty monkey, I like that. You're a never barefoot autistic. I know, I have known people who are autistic and just cannot deal with the texture of the floor. And then there are others who just do not enjoy the confinement of being inside a sock or a shoe. I'm weird in that I cannot deal with the claustrophobia of wearing socks when I'm in bed. Does anyone else know what I mean? I cannot cope. It feels like I'm fine right now in my socks, but as soon as I get into bed, if I can feel socks on my feet, I feel claustrophobic. Like my feet are claustrophobic. By the way, please excuse my character who's having the longest walk of her life, but she's just going to go check and see how many zombies there are down this road so I can decide between these two houses which one I want to work on. But then your feet get cold. Socks in bed is the way. I respect it.
Are you still there?
I respect it. But I do not relate. Dom, thank you for the resub. Happy 50 months. Welcome back. No, or long pants. My partner cannot stand the feeling of the ground at all on his feet. T is a barefoot all the time kind of person if he could get away with it. But again, because of the situation with the floors and the cats, he's like, you know what? I just am going to have to sacrifice that. Right, we're going to have a look down here. I just want to see how many zombies there are on the way to this little house and how busy it is. Because that will tell me whether it's worth focusing on this one or the one up there with the chicken area. I'd have to be like dying. I think I'd scream. I completely get you. I went to sleep. I fell asleep the other night with socks on because I was cuddling a cat. And then when I woke up, I was like, ah! I get like a free me from this cage feeling. No, the situation on our floors is that our cats like to spill dry food in the middle of the hall. Like they'll run down the hallway, knock the food bowl sideways and spill dry food everywhere. And like I'll sweep the floor at least once a day. It doesn't make a difference. There's always something crunchy. Humidity of your feet. Yeah, fair. Occasionally put up with slippers due to pets or crafting. Yeah, crafting's also a fair point. I know who you're talking about, Dom. I never watched it, but barefoot or socks and shoes, and I also run around outside barefoot. I would, but my garden is an absolute death trap. The back garden we have has so many holes and random rocks in it. We want to resurface the whole garden, but at the same time, money and time. Look at my character's body in the bottom right. Look at that muscle strain. She's been working out so hard. Right, we're almost there. I just want to see. I think this corner might have some zombies at it, but I'm not sure. Lego blocks. Oh my god. You say you're lucky it's not children? My partner and I do Lego sometimes. We have found things on the floor that are very painful to step on. Cat likes to grab a mouthful of food from their bowls, walk over to the rug, spit it out, and then eat half of it. Crash used to do this thing. Oh, look at those bunnies. Crash used to do this thing that was so fucking funny. He would take a mouthful of food, and like if someone startled him, for example, if I came out of a room too suddenly, he would have a mouthful of food and his mouth would pop open and all the food would just fall out wherever he was standing. He would just go, ah, food. And it happened often. I've gotten a disgusted look from a neighbor when I went to the mailbox in winter. This is like Bestie solely wearing nothing but shorts all the time. The potato has not learned to drink. Oh my god, does he drop water? These bunnies are following me. Do I have pet bunnies? These bunnies are definitely following me. Not anymore. Right, so here we go. We're really close to where we need to go. This has been a really long walk. I just want to have a look and see if this area is actually clear enough for me to consider investigating that house. I'm like 2B, she's not wearing thigh highs and a mini skirt. It's part of her, but yeah, no, it's just who she is. You are the shorts. Biggest heck of munchies, and I'm like, girl, stop inhaling your food. And then she politely crunches like 4 of them. So Githa loves to inhale her food and her sister's food as quickly as she can, and then she pukes it back up because she runs too fast immediately afterwards. Are you knowing of the cultural phenomenon known as the Jersey Shore? Right, okay. Where am I at? Let's see where we're at. As far as this journey is concerned. Okay, so we just need to get around this corner. I suspect this corner has the zombies at it. I just want to know. I'm doing small bursts of faster movement so that I don't get overwhelmed by zombies because I didn't pause quickly enough. Right, so I think it's this corner coming up has some zombies at it. But I'm not sure. They could have wandered. The wind in the trees, I keep thinking, is actually the sound of a zombie. Right, what if we cut across here? If we cut this way... I'm not seeing anything, and then we should be turning around a corner soon. Oh, there's a zombie. All right, what if we go around them? And then... Is it just the one? Two? There's two. Okay, so there's a couple zombies along this road. 3. Somebody along here have a big backpack. Part of me thinks somebody along here did. Ditchwick, thank you for gigantifying that emo. Right, the rain has stopped. Where are you wandering to? It's a bit weird. Do 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 do. He's gonna follow me. That one has something sticking out of their back. Not that you missed out with Jersey Shore. What do you mean? Right, is this the turnoff already? Yes, I see you. I just want to see if this area is clear enough for it to be worthwhile. And if it's not, then we can abandon the dream for now and start working on that other house because it's quite close to Riverside. It's definitely a cat. That's Githa wiggling. This area with all of its trees is actually very intimidating though. Not gonna lie. But now we'll know. Because this has been in my head as this is where we're going for the longest time, and now I might actually change my mind. So I just want to see if it's actually something that's worth pursuing or not. There's a fence. Wait, is this it? Hang on. Yeah, it is it. Okay. So there are zombies here, but there's not many. Just a couple. Should have brought my helmet. Kith is like 90% tail. She is. There's a group of them there. They haven't aggroed. Are there any zombies here? If they suddenly start spilling out of the trees, I should be worried. This is giving me like Until Dawn vibes or something, you know? Except it's not up a mountain. A tail type Kato. We got down to here and this is when the zombies came, but I think they might have gone through the trees to go, so there might be loads of them in here. I definitely just heard a seagull. I'm scared because if I yell here and they all come out of the trees, I might actually poop myself. I just want to see if this is worth it. It seems like such a cool house. All right, we have 3, 4. Oh, yeah, okay. We have a cluster. How big of a cluster? There's another one in front of that shed. Many of them are at the house. It's not impossible. Does anyone know? Does this building here have anything special about it? Like, does anyone know if it has, for example, like, a well? I don't think it does. or a fireplace. Isn't it random? It doesn't have to be random. It can be set depending on what it is. Like there are some guaranteed spawns of stuff. You don't think so? Right, well, I need opinions. I'm gonna need you to help me decide. Uh-oh. Whoops. Juked. I need you to help me decide. What would Skylar do? Skylar would have already shot all the zombies and probably died. Let's be honest. Well, but these ones came through the trees and got confused. In fact, you know what? Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Right, we're going to the other house. Fuck that. That is no. They're all in the trees from the helicopter. Nope. That's fine. I'm going home. Goodbye. Decision made. Thank you, everybody. We'll loot that house sometime. But I think I could just never, ever, ever trust that that house would not be swarming with zombies when the generator got lit. Because they just started coming out of those trees. Absolutely not. It's fine. We're going home. I think we're going to take that other house. It's near Riverside, so that means that when we go to clear Riverside, we have an easy access to it. I think that's a good idea. I was kind of leaning that way anyway, but the house was so cute. I was like, maybe I want this house. But now we know. Now we know. Thank you, everybody, for helping me choose. Thank you, everybody, for helping me decide that that is not going to happen. What do you have sticking out of your back? I'm going to go with letter opener. It's not a letter opener. It's a steak knife. That'll do. I'll keep it. Thanks. What's his name? What was your name, sir? Barry Steinberg. Knowing's half the battle. Not so cute anymore. Listen, I tried. So that road is going to be treacherous, but we don't have to worry about that till we're going to West Point, and by that point maybe I'll have a car. Hi! Hello! Sorry. Right, so we're moving. Ignore that rock. We are moving to that house near Riverside. I think that makes sense. Means we have to clear that field, which will probably require me to, I don't know, maybe set an alarm clock or something down by that shed. Maybe I'll make like an alarm, a staggered alarm clock system. Well, decision made. That's what we're doing then. At least we know. A worm! Can use those for trapping birds. Some more. Whoops. Oh my god, girl, would you pick this up? Do you hear that sound? I'm guessing no. There's like a sound that sounds like a zombie going. And I think it's just the wind. But it freaks me out. What this? A big rock. Would be good for napping, but I don't have enough space. Some poisonous berries. Some ginseng. Ginseng's really useful. Actually. The other half is violence. That's true. So I'm thinking we need another backpack, but I don't think I've seen anybody with one. I'd really like a car, but if I could move some stuff, don't have to move everything, but if I could move some stuff to that house, that would be a good start. The music gets you sometimes, me too. I'm thinking that house is very close. One thing that's also worth noting is there is a there's also a house near there that has a fireplace. A lot of the houses actually inside the gated community behind those trees have fireplaces guaranteed. So worst case scenario, if we cleared enough of that area out in winter, we'd be able to use that. So I think that's the way. Because then we have the cows. It doesn't really make sense to move away from the cows because then we can eat butter. And I mean eat butter. Just doing a little bit of foraging on the way. Let's get us home. At least we know. We did our research. We did our scouting. We know what we're doing. We have some weapons. It's time to clear out that field. I'm going to leave myself a note to do that so that I know. And then I think I need to start actually focusing on doing some at-home skill leveling up. Because we are going to need to be able to make a rain collector / any kind of storage stuff. Also, the kind of gameplay loop for this in particular seems to be fish until you've got some big fish. Eat the big fish or the butter or whatever. Once you've got to a point where your character has gained some of the weight back, go out and beat the shit out of some zombies. Do a lot of running around and smacking stuff, do all your looting and bring it back. And then once you've started to lose the weight again, do your carving, do your carpentry, do all of your crafting, and do some fishing. And then repeat. Essentially. Alright, I'm going to have a sit down. I think I'm actually pretty safe here. So I'm going to need to do a day or two of some fishing and possibly, I don't know, can I make traps as a person who has wilderness survival? Do I have the recipes for those? I can make a snare trap, so I might do that. Oh, but I need a soul. Snare trap would mean I could get some bunnies. Lifestyle living channel. I just need to go fishing, and then once I've fished and eaten a ton of fish, go out, beat the shit out of some zombies, rinse, repeat. So I think we'll do that for the next couple of days. That's the main plan then, is to try and move out towards the house up there by Riverside. It means it's really close to Riverside and we're not super far out, and can move in and do the clearing slowly but surely. But again, the big thing here is we are not in a position right now to be taking on many zombies until we have... Oh, I need some of that. Until we have some better skills and weapons. My axe skill is not bad though, I have to say. Level 3? Level 3. If I get that to level 4, that's like an exponentially better skill, I think. Yeah, easy peasy. 187 out of 1,000,000. We're good. You know what's wild though? There's only 1.5 million zombies on the map now. There used to be 2.5. I think there's only 1.5 on the map altogether. So it will actually be more difficult. But that's okay. Right, I don't think we have any more zombies left. So I'm actually going to stop foraging and we're just going to go home. I'm only doing the 2x speed because I find the 3x is too fast and I end up not being able to do this. We'll cut across this corner. Zombie, I swear to God, if that is a zombie in that tree. If you die, do you lose all your skills? So, yes, by default, but you can get a mod called Skill Recovery Journal, in which you can craft a journal, and then as long as you leave it in a safe place, your character can record each night what your skills were, and you will get most of them back whenever you die. So if you die, you can create a new character and come and read your skills, and then you get like those skills back. Also, hi, Immortalized Beast, how are you? It's pretty cool. I am not using that. With Rat Race, the challenge that we have, you have to start a brand new save, a brand new world, whenever you die. So it is a very, like, permadeath mode, but you don't have to do it that way. We're home! We made it! Hooray! Just in time for bedtime. And now we've made a decision about where we're going, so that's good. A brand new world! And do I have any water in this bucket? Yeah, I do. Woohoo! Excellent. Right. So I thought that was a man standing in my living room and I was about to lose my mind. I have some berries. I have some ginseng. I have some lemongrass. I got some mushrooms. I'm going to eat a mushroom. And I'm going to take some time. We need to go fishing. No, it's not the time. We'll do fishing tomorrow. But let's see. I got some worms. I got some seeds. Don't know why I brought them back like that. Some lemongrass seeds. That's pretty useful. Some basil seeds and some basil leaves. Okay. So, oops, wrong thing. I might work out. Let's do it. Now, I'm confused. I need to ask a question, and I'm not sure if anyone here has the answer, but for working out, I've been doing 10 minutes of each every day. Should I be doing more? Should I be doing more of, like, one of them? Bestie, I need your insight. Basil's faulty. I don't know what the best move is. I'm not sure. Soundtrack's so good. Do all of them once. Should I do them for longer than 10 minutes each time? So the way it works in this game is that you get the regularity up, and then once you've got the regularity bar to fill up, I believe 20 minutes of both fitness each morning. Okay, maybe I should do 20 minutes. 10 minutes sounds like work. I know, right? That's you respawn your character with all stats. That's actually pretty nice. All right, fuck it. Let's go. I'm doing 20 minutes of squats. Oops. 20 minutes of push-ups. 20 minutes of sit-ups. Can't you do it without falling apart? What does this say? Can barely walk. Okay, she won't work out while she's doing that, so let us rest until she's no longer going which is relatable. It's dark, and then she'll go to sleep after she's done. Post-apocalypse gym, bro. Wish I could do an hour of fitness in the morning in 30 seconds. I know, right? Right, and then finally... Oh, God, 20 minutes of burpees? 20 minutes of burpees would actually probably kill me. I'm not even kidding. It would just... I would be gone. I would be done. It would be over for me. I would give up. I would simply perish. Can't see where I'm going. Not sure where the door is. There it is. That's Gaggy's burpees sound different. I believe we only killed 7 zombies there. Imagine if those ones followed me all the way home. All right, there we go. Look at her. She's filthy. She's got such a mess on the floor. Everything's just awful. We need to do fishing. And we need to clear out that space. So, that's the plan. 1 second. What am I doing? Right. So what I want to do is I want to... Oh, look at all these zombies. Oh, so many zombies. We have cows. I should check on the cows, shouldn't I? I never pay attention to how close this river is. It's like stream. I'm going to leave myself a note here saying we need to fishing. I wish you could make multiple paragraph, but you can't. Fishing. Crafting day. And then start clearing zombies at new house by riverside. Oh, it's too long. New house. And then I'm going to leave a note here saying new house. Okay. There we go. All right. And friends, I'm going to leave it there for today. I think we did a lot. I think we did a lot. Regularity is at about 80%, no muscle strain now, but I've still not gone up one level in fitness. No way. I feel like the fitness is too strict right now. All right. I'm going to leave it there for today. Thank you for hanging out with me, everybody. I had a really good time. So let me talk to you about the plan for next week then. So, quit to desktop. Yes. Next week, I will be playing some more Zomboid and some more either Skyrim or Oblivion. I don't know. It depends. If Oblivion comes out, I'll be playing Oblivion. If Oblivion doesn't come out, we'll play more Skyrim. We'll see what happens, but I'll keep an eye on it. Blessed Ostara as well, and happy Easter, everybody. Basically, that's the plan right now, is I will play some more of that and also some Zomboid. I'm not sure what day each thing will happen on, because it really depends on whether or not, like, if Oblivion releases on Tuesday, for example, I will play Oblivion on Tuesday. If not, I might do some Rat Race on Tuesday, and then I will be here I'm not going to be here on Monday. I'm going to take Monday off. I'm going to have a long weekend, and then on Wednesday next week I will be here when I normally am not at the moment, and I'm hoping to bring it back, but I will be here. It'll just be a later start. So that's the plan. All right. Yeah, there's been rumors about there being a remake of Oblivion. I really want it. I want it so bad. Anyway, YouTube, goodbye. If you're watching on Twitch, stay here for a second. We're going to raid out, and I'm going to talk to you for a second. But if you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. See you next time. I will be back next week. Make sure you hit the subscribe button on YouTube and come hang out with us, because I do try to stream as many times as I normally stream on Twitch, and I put out videos on YouTube as well, and I appreciate it. But thank you. I see you next time, YouTube. Goodbye.